What's up? What's up, guys? Uh, why is people? How is this someone already saying breakers? Does the title say breakers? No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say breakers. Am I angry today? I'm always like, hold on. Why is that so loud? Oh, hold on. It's capturing. There we go. Glad I noticed it. Yes, I made the Austin and tits emo. Yeah. That's gotta be pretty fucking questionable. Osiote gameplay deep dive was disappointing. It's literally Ghost of Tsushima 1.5, man. Not shocking. I don't care about the gameplay, though. I care about the political angle, obviously. Because I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of, the first game. I mean, I think it's decent, but, you know. Yeah, this is... making that Nemo is probably a bad idea, but, you know. You get to spam boobs now. Am I ever gonna say who hit me in the eye? What are you talking about, dude? I just have dark circles under my eyes. So I have to get close up. Is this another psyop to get me close to the camera again? Parasocial. Ah, parasocial. Look, I just have dark circles. I always have. Yeah, I haven't shaved. We're going doomer mode again. Maybe I'll start shaving. POV, you're a girl at 5 guys. Stop beating the 14%. I went to a new low. What's the new low? I'm playing a new Scrimblow Bimblow game. Oh, you mean the tits emote? No, that's not low. That's a new high, you fucking homosexual. Dude, the gays are getting loud, dude. They're getting loud. Do we need to start punishing them? Is it time? I love when people ask why is there a black screen because they don't recognize Spyro music, you fake fucking fan. We haven't started the game yet, it's Spyro music. I take you're a tit man rather than ass. Well, does Kareen have an ass shot? Because we can have Austin tits and Kareen ass. That'd be good. I think we can have the. I don't know if Blue Archive really has ass shots though. White tits and brown ass. I think that's a good combo. Yeah, making a Rona one? No. Some of the more questionable waifus do have ass shots. I hope... When you say questionable, I'm assuming you mean the lolly ones. Yeah, YouTube reversed the username thing almost immediately. It was insane. I'm glad people were complaining about it. Playing Vortex thanks to $2 and more of an abs, Chad. Well, if we can get some nice midriff, some tummy, maybe we could have that as emotes. I love how I'm wasting emote slots on Coomer shit now. Whatever, fuck it. YouTube is removing the trending page soon. Really? That's interesting. Are they finally getting tired of like the mega whitelisted YouTuber people? Or are they gonna alter the algorithm and just like insert specific users near the top? That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's a good. I do see that as a good thing, because the trending page is literally them just shilling channels because it's hand selected. You would think more people would know that, but there's still people who don't know that. McLovin, thanks to the 9 months of membership, and Synth pointing, Asana tits, Soy Jack Frieza pointing. What's up, Ceylon Gaming? Set the indie game with a really catchy theme song. I actually don't know what the theme song is. We'll start up the game in a second. I'm warming up my brain at the moment because I was convinced to not take any caffeine before the stream. So I can't just artificially hype myself up. At least not the old-fashioned way. Do I like armpit jobs? Well, I can't say I've ever had one. So I don't know. I won't say that I'm particularly attracted to armpits, though. Do I like Thai food? I don't know, I've probably only had Thai food a couple times. Get smelling salts like a man. That only works for a limited period of time. There's the reason why you do it before a lift. It doesn't last hours, it lasts a quick burst. It's a burst of clarity. I didn't watch the Yote stuff. Maybe we'll watch it on stream. Do I like fox girls like Izuna or Wakamo? I mean, when it comes to the kimono Mimi stuff, they're not monstrous enough for it to be any more attractive than a normal girl. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do anything extra for me. Did I know Blue Archive bought positive reviews? That's no, that's not buying positive reviews. Yes, it's violating Steam's terms of service, so maybe they'll get in trouble. I don't know, but yes, they did say if they get a certain amount of reviews, they'll give rewards, which is against the rules. But that's not buying positive reviews. That's not the same. Personally, I use Celsius packets for caffeine. With me, they last enough throughout the day if I have it in a big enough jug of water. Well, I'm an extreme caffeine addict, so I can't even feel it until I've had like 300 milligrams in me. Don't expect Banjo 1 level of amazing, but it's a very genuine game with all its inspirations on its sleeve. Okay. Not the type to self-delete, but I've never felt this depressed before. I spend my time distracting myself from dooming, and it's getting harder to do each day. These streams help a lot, so... Well, you and me are in the same fucking boat, that's for sure. Yeah, eventually the copes aren't good enough anymore. I've never drank coffee, don't even know what it tastes like a little. Well, drinking your coffee black is gross. I'll say that. It is gross. What's the deal with this game? It's a Scrimblow Bimblow. I don't know how good it is realistically. I guess we'll see. Yes, I've had Black Rifle coffee before. My dad is the type of guy to be enraged by political shit that companies do and then buy their products anyway. You know what I mean? Because my dad was, you know, he would sometimes drink that stuff even after they were against Kyle Rittenhouse. And I'm sure he bought some Miller Lite after the Miller Lite thing. Oh yeah, he did, because I drank it on stream one time. I remember. Raging Poor, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Ordering channels going downhill just now? I don't know how people were able to watch that shit for years. That's the problem with news channels, is that from a business perspective, they have to be as inoffensive as possible to become popular, and that's what makes it shit. But people will tolerate shit. They love the taste of shit. Maybe they should just embrace the Indians. But no, you know, that's the normie way. The normies have no standards at all. Oops, that doesn't sound good at all. Kids, hold on tight, it's going down. Sorry, dug too deep, darn sandstone. It always breaks sooner than you would think. Old mole's wise saying. Okay, now don't panic, we need a groundbreaking plan. And we need it soon, because at some time or another this platform will hit the bottom and things will get unpleasant for all of us. Wrong, it's only gonna get unpleasant for you two. My butt is not stuck in the sand and I have wings, just saying. And anyway, this is all your fault, Edler. Again. Why are you digging for gems right on a cliff, anyway? Because they're gems, that's why. Gems are my passion, I can't help it. Let's not argue. We need a plan that will get us out of this rather uncomfortable situation. Just listen to him. Typical Edler. Okay, Ruffy, it's up to us now, again. See that waterfall? Perhaps that's the solution. Maybe, just maybe. Kids, hurry up. I'm about to wet the ground here. Hey, Ruffy, listen. You gotta turn that waterfall into a climbing vine, then we can climb up there. Okay. Okay, yeah, but what? This is highlighted. I guess I'll hit every other fucking button that exists. Are my inputs fucked? I feel like the tutorial should have told me the buttons. Okay, hold on. Okay, so scan texture, apply texture. In there. So what? I scan this and then. Okay. Okay. Perfect, that was real teamwork. Now get yourselves to safety, I'll catch up with you in a second. I just gotta dig up this sweet little gem here. What? You're really gonna keep digging? Come on, it's already halfway out, I got it, I'll see you kids later. Alright. Blah blah blah. Woo, we made it! This time it was closer than usual. Hope Edler makes it out of there. Don't worry about him, you know how he likes to dive into adventures. Soon he digs himself out again and triggers the next disaster. Ah, yeah, you're probably right. Who would have thought 22 days and 7 hours ago that all this would happen? That's very specific. Alright, are we going back? Yeah, 22 days, okay, cool. Senior Sapo, thanks for 4 months membership. Just watched the Death Stranding 2 vid. Pretty good and relatable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the second half of the video did kind of upset some normies. You know, it got a lot of, like, worthless platitude shit in there. Honestly, what's equally as sad is the people talking about, you know, being in loveless marriages or getting divorced and shit. That's the stuff. I mean, not that it discourages any of, you know, my, well, it doesn't change any of my beliefs on anything, but, you know, that, I guess that was kind of the point, was to sort of encourage people to talk about their own tumor shit. Good morning, Ruffy. Good morning, Pip. Are you ready to swap some paintings? Sure, let's get started. Master Quinn has already rolled in. Oh, you two chatterboxes on yet. Oh my god. I don't want to voice act again. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Painting. So we're swapping paintings around. For some reason. Minute Stone Guard. Wants something new every week. Okay. Quintus Butterfly Collector, nerdy, real animal lover. Well, he literally is an animal, so. Hicks. Oh my god, he's a pixel version of one of these dudes. Wowee. Okay. Don't let Quinn Cusway use a swap and bring them the paintings they asked for. Okay, what are you asking for? Sunset. Okay, yep. So I scan the... I got it. How long does it take to scan something? I don't entirely understand how this works. Oh. I got it. You just let go. You just let go while you're pointing on it. I understand. Okay. Yeah, the sunset, cool, blah, blah, blah. Okay, awesome. I love the painting with the forest. Got it. Oh, wait, no, he said with all the animals. Here we go. Yeah, you like that, Chud. Wowie zowie. Alright, what about you? Something new, could do a little swap. Flowers. Okay. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What do you want, asshole? Adler, blah, blah, blah. Time to Scum, Codex, Cobra, Anaconda. Yeah, what the hell does this even mean? Means Ruffy has to come up with me. He's just kidnapping me. A lost thing has appeared. The hell does that mean? The marbles. You know, when I think of, like, grave world-ending threats, I don't think of fucking marbles. Sure, whatever. Oh my god, achievements! 12 years been my carrier like a son to me. World out there has changed. So we gotta help the world. We're a big boy now. We have to save the world with our texture swapping abilities. I guess. Awesome. I'm just gonna check this place out for a little while, because why not? It's kind of neat that you can just swap textures around. A heart bot? Oh, I see. I can buy heart pieces and heart containers. My god, gambling? Oh, I need capes, I guess. Why is this glowing? Suppose it's one of those newfangled high security doors. I guess it's Metroidvania type shit. I gotta unlock the ability to get in there. A pattern potato? I'm so excited. You have to find a secret sign and we can pull it out of the ground. Or discover the sign. Pay attention. I'll show you where it is. Okay. Yeah, what do I do with that though? Maybe I just copy that texture and throw it on here. Okay, so look for crow dude wherever that is. Where is Shady Crow Man? Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to books. Baby game Kino. I can only hope it's Kino. It controls pretty well, I'll say that so far. Can't complain about the controls. Yeah. Cordless Steak 36, thanks to $2. Hey Chuddies, how's Blue Archive going for me? How about this is now gonna be a subject, on streams. I don't know, fine I guess. I mean, I'm still in basically the tutorial shit. The event story shit has been very boring to me. Just walk around, talk, walk around, talk. I really couldn't care less about what they're investigating, the terrorist attack that's gonna happen at the expo or whatever the hell. I don't know. It's not that interesting. And then there's like that baby stealth mission where he plays Neru, which I'm sure chat would have been spamming crying emojis if they saw me play as her. Alright, let's just... Here, I'll just come back to this other stuff. Oh, hold on, let me break these crates. Those coins. My dad's calling me? Here, I'll pick up the phone, fuck it. I know we just started the stream, but fuck it. Oh shit, did the game crash? No, okay, we're good. My dad, so here's a funny story for you. This is kind of on me, partially. Only slightly. So, I wanted to buy an adjustable dumbbell set. This was a year ago. Right, just, you know, for convenience, you know, and ultimately saves money instead of having to buy, like, you know, 10s, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, right? So, my dad is like, hey, check out, there's that one channel, I can't fucking remember what it's called, but he basically just reviews garage gym products. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's not the right texture. So wait, how do I, say you need the signs to find treasures, but I'm just wondering if you can wash the paint off. I don't think that actually copies the texture, does it? Let me throw it on something and see what happens. Yeah, I think it just does the stone wall. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with that. You copy the signs on the puzzle cell and move it to match shape. Well, the way that it's laid out, it doesn't really... Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Don't I need, like a blank space? I don't have a blank space. Hold on. Oh, maybe I don't need a blank space. Oh, hold on. I didn't think this through. How do I, Shit. I didn't think this through. Will it reset itself? Because if you overwrite one of the ones you need, then how do you... Fuck. Uh-oh. Is there a reset? Well, whatever. I'm sure you can reset the level and come back. Okay, anyway, what I was saying is, so I wanted an adjustable dumbbell set. My dad's like, alright, check out these Nuobells. They're like, you know, 10 to 80 pounds or whatever. I wanted 10 to 90 pounds, because 80 pounds isn't enough for everything, especially if you're, you know, gonna progress. What is this about? You want to solve the riddle of the tiles? Pay attention. 8 strangers wanted to be brothers and look exactly like all others. But one of them, the oldest crook, refused to alternate his look. Quite tricky, but just have a try. If you make a mistake, I'll reset the tiles for you. And if you really can't figure it out, I can reveal the solution to you, but that won't be cheap. I can do it. Okay. So, I'm assuming... I'm just supposed to... They're all... Wait a minute, hold on. So they're all identical. Multi-swap. What is multi-swap? Holding L2 and R2. Oh, I see. I got it. So... 8 strangers want to be brothers and look exactly like the others one. Well, this crook refused to alternate his look. Okay. These strangers wanting to be brothers. I mean, I'm assuming you can't just make all of them this, can you? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't overthink that. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, let me go back in there. Why is this motherfucker punching? Did he punch me out of here, or did I do that on accident? I'm not sure what just happened. Okay, so I can't glide in here. What can I do? I can't punch. I don't get it. Do I need an ability I don't have yet to do this? Because you can't do the glide. I'm hitting like every button. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Because you can't punch. I don't think there's a long jump. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Use water. Oh! I see. Does that work? Wait. I don't think I can't do that while I'm in here. That would make sense, but there's nothing to transform. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can interact with the 2D. It doesn't look like you can. It's weird, I can just stand in the water. I can't punch, though. Use lava. But it doesn't look like I can lock onto the wall at all. I feel like I'm missing something. Like a button I can... Maybe I just can't do this yet. I don't know. Yeah, because I can't... If I copy a bug, what does that do? Nothing. Stone wall. You can change the 2D textures, but only specific stuff can be changed. Okay. Well. I'm not seeing anything that's working. Am I literally just supposed to keep experimenting until I figure something out? I have no idea how I'm supposed to pass this guy. Oh, I can copy him. What does copying him do? Yeah, that just made wood. It's interesting, though. I can copy him. If I copy the water there... Oh, that's not doing anything either. What happens if I throw water against this? It makes it water. Can I add blocks to 2D image? I can't... Adding blocks is not a thing that I have. I mean, maybe you unlock that, but it's not something I can do right now. I'm not sure I can actually interact with this yet. Maybe I just can't. Unlock lava further on. Yeah, I probably just can't do this. Hello, Ruffy. Let me introduce myself. Mr. Adler, blah, blah, blah. Words. I'll tell the dad story in a second here. I'm gonna try and pay attention to this tutorial shit so that we don't have some DSP moments. Okay, anyway. So, he wanted me to buy these new Bell dumbbells. It was like $800 for 10 to 80s. And I didn't feel like watching the fucking video, because I don't know, I'm stubborn and I don't know. I have no explanation other than I hate being told what to do, which you guys know that. So instead, I'm like, alright, what's some shit on sale? Well, there's these Bowflex 10 to 90s that were on sale. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get those. How bad could they be? They were horrific. Absolutely terrible. They're way too fucking huge and unwieldy. Like, if you load more than 50 pounds on them, they're like insanely wide for no reason. Which makes them kind of hard to balance as dumbbells. They're just pieces of shit. So I'm like, alright, fuck it. I'm a retard. I get a refund. And the funny thing about me getting a refund is whatever, like, Amazon retard, lazy, piece of shit diversity hire was like, I ain't picking up those dumbbells. So he just fucking marked them as returned, and I got my refund, but he didn't take them. No joke, he didn't take them. You like that Breath of the Wild stamina meter? Why are people just, like, straight up ripping off the stamina meter? Yeah, so I just got free dumbbells, right? I'm like, okay, that's awesome. I got free dumbbells I'm never going to use. So, I just used that money to buy the newer bells. So those are the ones I have and still use, and they're great. I have no complaints. But my dad's like, oh, free dumbbells. So, the next time he shows up here, like, to visit, I'm just like, alright, just take them, I guess. I mean, I'm never going to use them. They're kind of pieces of shit, though. My dad's like, alright, whatever. And he's using them. Now, fast forward probably about a year later. No joke, about a year later. I get an email from Amazon, and Amazon's like, yeah, these have been recalled because they're faulty, and they break, and they just slide off and hurt people. And, like, I already got my refund, so I'm like, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Slithia. Oh my god, female snake. Need training, spiritual training. And I told my dad immediately, I'm like, Dad, those are fucking defective. And hopefully, Amazon gets sued into the ground. You know? Basically. Oh, I see. So I just have to get it to connect from left to right here. Let's see. I can't flip that around, so that's kind of useless. Or wait, maybe there is a way to flip them around. Hold on. No, there's nothing on the other side. Okay. Can I just move this? Like if this probably won't work. Oh no, it won't let me. That'd be funny. Actually, it's not letting me. Huh. That's weird. How do I interact with this? I assume you just move the textures. There's arrows on this. Check the candles. It's an easy puzzle with a fun Easter egg inside. The candles I passed way back in that little forest area. Banjo is here. I got a butterfly. Tombi. Oh yeah, you guys want me to play Tombi. Paper Mario. Maybe that's supposed to be like a Crash Bandicoot spin. Those triangles, that looks familiar. Maybe like Yoshi's Story or something with the heart. I'm not sure. That's just a Triforce thing. Another butterfly. Wow. Wowie zowie. Yeah, so, anyway, sorry. I still haven't finished the story. So my dad's been using these dumbbells this whole year. I tell him, listen, they're defective, you know, they're gonna break and you're gonna get hurt. My dad's like, whatever, I don't even go that heavy on them anyway. He literally tells me today, oh yeah, they fucking fell off and, like, threw me off the bench. I'm like, what? Dad, what the fuck? Like, literally, I told him over a month ago, like, these are gonna break, you're gonna get hurt, and he... Oh my god, dude. Can I push this? Oh. Oh. There we go. Obviously, I gotta roll this somewhere. Can I use it to get up there? No. Can I break that? Nope. Was this a race? I'm with 5 fellas. The only race where cheating is allowed. Why should you cheat? Because the 5 fellas are just way too fast for you kids. Let's talk about cheating. There are 5 turbo boosters along the racetrack. Find the hidden switches, activate the boosters, and register for the race. With a bit of luck, you'll be fast enough to beat the 5 fellas. Okay, so I gotta activate the cheat boosts. I don't understand what the fuck this boulder's for. Oh, there we go. That's one booster. This looks like goy slop. This is goy slop. Alright, let's not overuse words. It's not goy slop, it's... I don't know, indie 3D platformer. Chud Chow. Yeah, it's not Goy Slop, it's Chud Chow. Someone's been messing with the light lines platform sunk into the sand. Okay. The light lines are not repaired soon, the platforms may be lost forever. I could do something. Okay. Do I just copy the texture of the working crystals onto the... No. Not that simple, I guess. Well, that crystal's glowing. I just copy the glowing crystal, the non-glowing crystal. Oh, I see. I see. Wowie zowie. So, oh wait, did my boulder just despawn? I think it did. I didn't even figure out what the fuck the boulder was for. I'm guessing I unlocked the ability to break metal crates at some point. I don't think I can make that jump. Am I supposed to, like, push these off so that this platform rises up? Can't do that either. Oh, you know what? I bet I turn them into wooden crates so they weigh less. Oh, this is a brick. Oh, never mind. This. Let's see. Is there wood somewhere? Is that a fucking Roadrunner style flat wall? Yeah. Oh, that's an actual loading screen. Okay. I didn't think it would, like, suck me in there like that. Okay, where's a wood crate? Maybe I can just take this. There we go. I fucking knew it. My god, baby game genius over here. Yeah, it's jealous. My baby game intelligence. The problem is I don't have the wood texture anymore. I don't think anything else is close enough. How am I supposed to... what a pain in the ass. I can't get that from here. I need, like, an upgrade so I can hold on to textures longer. I don't think I can make that jump unless you can, grab ledges in this. I have no idea. Fuck. Sand. Can I turn crates into sand? Nope. Candles. Can I turn crates into candles? Nope. What about that wall? Nope. Fuck. Where there's skulls. No skull crate. Fuck me. You gotta be kidding. This is not wood, guys. I know what you're thinking. That's not wood. That's like brown bricks. Brown bricks. That's not wood. I already tried that. You must just be joining us. I hate you for not watching the stream longer, you cuck. Fuck you. It's so close. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back over here if I jump off. You know what I mean? Like, do the crates respawn if I leave the zone and come back? I guess we gotta find out. Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, we gotta be fast. Alright, another booster. Minute, you want to ride the elevator to the top, right? Well, then just do it. Find the magic symbols and light them up on the pillar. Each symbol will take you to a different floor. Oh. Okay. Just knock the deer into the wall. Nice. Oh my god. Evil orca or shark or something. How do I kill this? Oh, that hurts too? Fuck. The rock thing seemed harmless. It was not. Eat this. Wowie zowie. Oh, you sure showed him. What a pesky troublemaker. That was really brave of you. Finally, we can leave the farm again without being bitten. I'd like to introduce you to our boss. Whenever you're ready, just hop into my barrel and I'll take you to him. You got it, buddy. Greetings, you have done us a great favor. Finally, we can leave the farm again and do our job. Your job? What are you doing? That's just like you bears again. You have no idea about waters and rivers. You probably think they flow through the landscape all by themselves. Or, to be honest, I never really thought about it. Actually, I thought, yeah, Anyway. I thought so, but don't worry. That's exactly why you're here. The water watchdogs. Well, we are the water watchdogs. Take care of the water. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Wowie zowie. Okay, so I gotta take care of the bully sharks. Is that what I'm doing here? Okay. Outposts are not easy to spot from above. They look like two simple pools. Okay. So just take out the bully sharks. Got it. Butterfly. I feel like Demon Turf did the 2D characters 3D platform art style way better than this does. Yeah, and look how they kind of fucked it up in the sequel, honestly. I know some of you guys will be like, it's just because they made the lolly not a lolly, but I mean, honestly, the sequel just doesn't look that, I don't know, it doesn't look as good. I don't know what else to say. Okay, so I gotta order this like that then. Okay, where's... Hey, you found me! You're smarter than you look. Thanks, buddy. Wow, are those the Koroks? They got Koroks in this. Is Demon Turf 2 even out? I don't think so, not yet. I hope as a game it's better than the first game, because Demon Turf just wasn't that good. That's the problem. It was alright. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was... I don't know, man. It didn't feel right. Like, if it was meant to be sort of a Crash Bandicoot-inspired thing, it wasn't nearly challenging enough for what type of level design they were going for. Maybe I need to turn the water into something else. A baby game wasn't challenging. Listen, I will gladly watch you play Crash Bandicoot 1. If you can beat it without dying, I'll give you $100. I'm just saying. Only 100. Well, I need the baiter to put his money where his mouth is, which is not going to. Lava. When a bale rally, the crazy scavenger hunt through all Riverside. To win, you have to show real precision. You see the bale dangling over the switch. If you make the bale a little heavier, it will press gently on the switch. But be careful, if you make the bale too heavy, the rope will break and you'll lose. Here in Riverside, you can find 5 such switches, and each time you have to be careful not to make the bale too heavy. To win the bale rally, you have to find all 5 switches, press them in the right sequence. First station is right in front of you, so you can get started right away. Of course you can't cheat by just, like, stepping on it. Wow! I did it. Oh wait, you got timing to do this? I don't know where the other ones are. This platform, pure whack-a-mole work, isn't it? What is it for? Why don't you go to the buried cities and play around with the matter machines? Forgot what it's like. Oh, okay. Okay, we got another 2D sequence. Uh-huh. Moving straw bales. It's gonna be big. Take a look at the prototype here. Isn't mega giga crazy? Okay. Blah blah blah. Garbage. That's so funny, whatever you're saying. Okay. Let's make a rocket powered straw bale. Okay, it's another one of these. 6 odd brothers paired as twins climbed a tower. Guess who wins? Okay. 6 odd brothers. So what? Odd number? Paired as twins. Okay, so the 2 at the top are odd numbers. And, well, actually, that 7 is also an odd number. Six odd brothers paired as twins climbed a tower. Guess who wins? How do I know which of the odd brothers to pick, though? I mean, I could just fucking do it. Hold on. Just a guess. Give me a G. Bottom right. Why would it be bottom right? That's an even number, 6. I mean, I'm thinking odd means odd number. So there's a 5, there's a 3, and there's a 7. Alright, we'll just try 3 for the hell of it, I guess. I mean, the way it sounds make it sound like they're all supposed to be the same, right? Okay. No, so it's not that. Does it maybe mean the 2 brothers are different numbers? Maybe. Like this. No. No, it doesn't mean that. Maybe it means, the 7 and the 3 are brothers, maybe? Okay, no. It's not that. It's funny, when I did 3, it didn't say it was unsolvable. So it's solvable from this point forward. Which is interesting. Not entirely sure what that means, though. From this point, it's still solvable. So, hold on. 6 odd brothers, paired as twins, climbed a tower. Guess who wins? I don't fucking... I don't fucking understand, though. Whatever. Did I ever try just 5 for all of these? I can't remember. No. That's not it. Okay. Three, 5, 7 going up? Well, that can't be right because... Well, actually, I guess it could be right. Yeah, I guess... That's weird, though. This phrasing... Sounds like ESL type phrasing to have the puzzle be like that. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I erased the 7. Yeah, so it's got to be that. Yeah, I think that whoever said that's correct. Yeah. It's definitely. So it's definitely 3, 5, 7 going up. It's just like the logic behind that is strange to me. That's why I hate riddles, because like if you have to rely on like not how any human being would phrase a word or a meaning to something to make it make sense. I don't know, maybe it's my tiny bit of tism going off. Okay, can I interact with this? Yeah, I can't glide during these sequences, so I feel like... Okay, well, I feel like you're supposed to alter them from the outside, but... How did that happen? How did I just get kicked out like that? Oh, okay. Never mind. But yeah, well, I can't get over this now. Okay, so that works. I still have no idea how I was supposed to deal with the big punching guy in the first one of these. Oh, I can't put one of those guys in there. Actually, I think I just fucked that up, but whatever. We'll see what happens. No, we got it. We got it, Chud. We got it. Alright, what's that? Freeze the lava. Deal with the punching tree, copy the lava you saw in the cave you checked after the Easter egg, then change the water the tree sits on to lava. Okay. I guess, yeah, you can make that run. Hey rascal, leave the turbo tube alone. It should only be used by researchers and scientists, by clever minds, in other words, you understand. Oh, am I just not allowed to use this yet? What a dick. Alright, well, hold on. I want to go back and... Well, it's a little bit of a run, but we'll go back and do the other thing. Well, I guess I can do this real quick first. Oops, wrong button. Is Watto a toucan? Yes or no? From Star Wars Episode 1? Yeah, of course he is. That's obviously what George Lucas was going for. He was very annoyed by a certain group of people, as many of us are. What do I think of the Trump-Epstein situation? Yeah, it's fucked, but I feel like this is one of those things where we all knew this was gonna happen. It was too good to be true. There's no way they were gonna fucking reveal all the pedophiles. Wowie zowie. Yeah, the fact that Trump said something like it's old news or some shit, it's like, man, that's not a good look. That is not a good look, dude. But, you know, that is... The funny thing is, it makes sense why he'd say something like that, because that is how people think these days. Where it's just like... Everything is flavor of the month now. Like, life itself is fucking flavor of the month. You know what I mean? So... It does make sense that that would be the excuse, like, oh, you still fucking care about that? Why would anyone give a fuck? Hold on, before I even fuck with this. The only thing that's weird to me is that there's no curved line. Obviously, I assume you just use the diagonal lines, but I don't know. Even just picturing that in my head, that looks weird to me. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright, what were the... Yeah, those are vertical lines, yeah. We did it. We did it, Chuddies. I don't know what that is, but sweet. Give me that shit. Hold on. I might as well just read these super chats, is what I figure. Also, I see interesting ones in here. Irish Major Tom, thanks to the 5 Canadian. It's Soy Jack Frieza pointing at Asana's tits. Clearly the best emote. Western Hero, thanks to the 5 months membership. And then it's, dude, goddamn, it's just more pointing at tits. Autist given sentience, thanks to the 5 bucks. So, yeah, it's a fucking Fuda question, of course it is. So would you say you're attracted to a Rule 63 Fuda booty warrior? Next you'll say no, no, no. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Wowie zowie. You know, if you're bored, you just leave the stream. You know, it's a real bad sign. The incels are bored. They're just like, alright, time to, like, bring up one of the memes. The stream memes. Minute World, thanks to the 3 months membership. Nintendo should sue for that salmon wheel. I mean, no, but yes, it's you know, a little dull looking for sure. Maybe just like flavor it up a little, make it look a little distinct. Reigning Terror, thanks for $5. Synth, when is your next Blue Archive stream? I want to throw more money at you. Bro, that's not a stream-friendly game. I mean, even though doing the stupid voices can be amusing, for sure. Okay, I probably like the tutorial. I gotta turn that into the climbing rope. Yeah. Awesome. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I gotta scroll the super chat thing. Carter Comstock, thanks $5. Bought a new couch yesterday to replace my old shitty broken one. $2 grand. Shit'll be here in 6 to 8 weeks. It's just beginning for couch sales. I should ask my mom how much her leather couch cost that we had at the house in North Carolina, because that thing was awesome. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was pretty fucking expensive. Okay, yeah, stream stones. Chant the world. You can paint the world the way you like it. I've dreamed of painting the world since I was a little bear. Really want to become a world painter. So, I used those big crystal things I collected to, like, maybe permanently unlock textures. Is that what we're going? Is that what it does? Okay. Okay, so can I paint waterfalls now? Is that how this works? Paint a waterfall. Alright. Yeah. But do I have to, like, pull up the menu or something? I don't understand. How do I do it? Stand at the board and go for it. Oh. Does it literally want me to fucking... Is this... What is this, like, Drawn to Life? Remember that game on DS? I mean, I don't really want to draw. Hold on. Never mind. Like, my first thought's like, let's... I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck. I don't want to get in trouble. No, it wasn't a penis. It was something else. It wasn't a penis. Yeah, I was gonna draw a certain windmill of some kind. What do we want? What do we want is what do we want? We gotta draw something. We gotta draw something, chuds. What do we want? Starve David. I suppose if I up the pixel count, like to 6, yeah, maybe to 16, we could draw some real shit. Asuna titties, I feel like will be hard to do because I'm not an artist. I can try tracing it by like pulling up Photoshop in my other window, and then just like trying. That takes so long. Asuna's tits would take like a year. That would take way too long. Poir would also take forever because I'm painting pixel by pixel. Hold on. I could maybe just do the crying emoji. That's kind of like uh you know, that's a waterfall of tears. Hold on. We'll just color it in yellow first. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking retarded. But fuck it, I mean, why not, dude? Why not? This is probably like a fill tool, maybe. I don't know. It's too late now. Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna get too autistic with this, but if it's not symmetrical, I'll be triggered, probably. Uh, okay, and then the eyes are kind of like... Then we can do the water. Well, this, maybe do it like that. Oops. Is there an undo button? Undo. Undo. I'm not seeing undo on here. There's gotta be undo. Whatever. Fuck. I need more tools! I'm not seeing undo on this screen. Maybe I'll do it down here to show... That just looks like normal sad crying. That doesn't look like... I can put white teeth. Yeah, hold on. We can put the white teeth at the top. Maybe that'll help. Oops. That needs to be white. There we go. That just looks like normal crying. Yeah. Having an arc on the eyes, if I did it by 32 pixels, I might be able to do it. Let's save it. Yeah, it will. Okay. I might be able to do it properly this way. The problem is, I don't know how to... I need to, like, select a color so that I can, get the right yellow. I don't think that's a thing, though. I don't think you can copy a color. But yeah, I could have an arc on the eyes. This is probably not the right yellow anymore. Fuck. This is such a waste of time, but I guess it is more... This is, better... I don't know. This is more amusing than simply playing the game. People are just spamming it, which is helping, because then I can, fuck. Doing this with an analog stick is annoying. I mean, I don't know how much closer we can realistically get it at this point. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could probably try harder than this. But I feel like it's not too bad. I don't know. All right. Are we okay with this? Bring the blue into the eyes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like this. Even out the eyebrows. Yeah, we can do that. Like, sure. Alright, this has gotta be good, right? Alright, so where's save? Is there a save? See the globe symbol. I don't know what that means, though. At a tongue? I don't... Does the cry emoji even have a... Not... I mean, confirm it doesn't, like, confirm like that. Synth was rejected from art school all along. I'm not an artist. Okay. So, did that work? I don't know if that's saved. What? You'd think there'd be a save button. I'm scared to move off this screen. We wasted so much time. If you don't want to see your drawings to world anymore, go to the drawing board. Don't check the... Yeah. Okay, so I can paint whenever I want. What the fuck? That looks horrible! Oh god! Yeah, that's disgusting. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's so bad. Nobody's gonna even know what that is. I mean, you know, you look at this, that's... But, because, like, it's not the whole texture. It's only part of it. Alright, hold on. Oh, well, I've already been reading Super Chats anyway, but... hold on. Oh, never mind. I didn't miss any Super Chats, okay. Gas Side 45, thanks to Canadian. Skipped the baby games and went right to the fetal games. Fetal. Like fetus. Fuck you. How about that? Words on a screen, thanks to $5. Synth, if you want a Korean ass emote, look up Korean Bunny Girl Memorial Lobby Synthwo Mama. I want it. When are they gonna re-release Korean Bunny Girl? So I can coom. Cast Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. Spent $100 on a leather couch off Facebook that smelled like dogs. Used baking soda for weeks and the smell went away. Been a solid couch for 3 years now. Nice. Entropy, thanks $2. The Cunny Fall crying emoji. Yeah, it looks fucking trash. Alright, so what? I gotta activate these somehow. Riverside. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about this at the moment. Can I say multiple custom textures? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Why do it? Are we gonna draw more bullshit? Do you want to waste time drawing bullshit? I think I've only unlocked 2. This other one, I guess, is the ocean. But yeah, it looks like you can draw 30 things. Really? Okay. Is it better than Gotcha Slop? I don't know, is it? Yes, chat. It is, okay. But Breakers is Gotcha Slop, though. What do you mean? Breakers is Gotcha. You guys see the fucking smiley face everywhere. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I don't know. I'll admit, this isn't really drawing me in too much. Like, it's definitely not a bad game, but it's not really... You would think, given it's a 3D platformer, it'd be my type of baby game, but it's, not quite. Not quite. Alright, so that's the number 3 thingy. And this game costs money. Gotcha Slop is free except Breakers. Well, they're all free with a huge asterisk. Because, like... I'm not even talking about necessarily, not even talking about necessarily, like, the idea that you have to purchase money or anything. I just mean, like... Oh, that just turned this into mud. I thought it would, like, make the shit come out of the ground. I'm sure something does. It's not even the fact that the games are designed to make you spend money. It's that they only exist if people spend money, right? So the whales have to spend, you know, thousands of dollars so that the free-to-play people can play. You know? And if the free-to-play people stop playing, then the whales have no reason to spend money. It's a very toxic relationship. Why is this highlighting it for like a millisecond? This is just the brick part. Hey, don't even try, you won't get in here. Haha, I've always wanted to say that, but it's true, the entrance only opens when the high priest sends you here, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, toxic but symbiotic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I played a shit ton of gachas, but like again, the game I spent the most time on in my life, Marvel Avengers Alliance, part of the reason it died for a couple of reasons, but one of the reasons it died is just that there were no casual players anymore because it became one of those games that was impossible to get into. Like, the first time I ever played it was back when Playdom had a website, and I only played it for, I don't know, probably like a week, and then dropped it. And there was a period where Playdom shut down their site, and you could transfer your save data. Well, I didn't know about any of that shit. So when I got addicted to the game later, I lost that bit of progress I had. I joined probably about 2 years into the game's lifespan, and I never caught up. Even though I spent thousands of hours playing the game, I never caught up to people who played it daily since day one. Because that's just how these fucking, some of these games are designed. Now, obviously not all of them are like that. I really wonder where this rail is going. If I had a bale, I could grind down and have a look. That would certainly look pretty cool. Well, it looks like it's going right into the poison lake to me. I'm guessing one of the switches is over there, though, that I need to activate. Watching this instead of making schizo music. Is that really a good choice? I don't know. Maybe schizo music would be more interesting than this. Watching the Beatles say the Beatles are guarding a treasure. They'll say the Beatles are from ancient times, show what the forest used to be in the past. Okay. Wowie zowie. Check my quest log to do the main story. Accompany Sir Adler to the beach. Okay. What beach? Oh, all the way over there. I mean, do I really care what the story is, though? This is a Scrimblow Bimbo game. We collect the things. Hey, I saved another dude. How is it so far? It's okay. The only problem is it feels too puzzle based and not like actually gameplay based. You know what I mean? Puzzles are gameplay now. You knew what I meant, Chud. Like, it's not about the platforming, it's about, you know, retexturing stuff. I can stop. Okay. It's better than Gex? Nah, I was enjoying Gex more than this. Again, I feel like if you're the type who likes the mini puzzles and stuff, you'll probably like this. And I mean, again, like the actual, like the controls are good and stuff, but it doesn't seem like platforming is very important. Can I turn this to ice now? Yeah. Oh, I just fucking straight up sank in that shit. What the hell? Alright. Opens this door when the gemstone above the door is the right color. Tried it once more, gemstones kept appearing and I gave up. See that gemstone on the floor? First just one, then some more. Bring all colors to the door. Okay. Alright. I gotta find another color then. Of gemstone, right? I'm assuming just throwing red on it again doesn't work. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I'm blind and didn't see that it spawned right next to it. This is super engaging. Extremely. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I would much rather be just running around and collecting shit than doing this. Like, it's an interesting gimmick to have your game based around, but it's just not that compelling. You know? Wowie zowie. I mean, genuinely, I don't know. Like, it's obvious that there's, you know, love poured into certain aspects of this, but it's just like, as a game, it hasn't been that fun. It's the refuge of the Etoi, only Etoi can enter. Need permission from the Tree of Life, okay. I'm yawning. I'm in the yawning phase because I didn't drink any caffeine before the stream, and this isn't holding my attention that well. I don't see any climb vines around here. Obviously it wants me to go up there. Will this guy tell me? Wondrous Woods. Okay. Wait, wasn't there... Which area of the level am I thinking of? I think there was a climb vine somewhere. Wasn't there? Ah, right there. Okay, I was too slow. Hey, fresh rainwater feels so good. Don't get me wrong, Riverside River the cleanest. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I got you. How do I bring the rain to this? Something up there. I'm assuming I have to make this grow so I can get up there. Punch the cloud. Okay. I turned that into water. It just turned back anyway. And that turned into the crying for some reason. Okay, okay. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to interact with this. And I turned the soil into wet soil? Is that a thing? Maybe? Did the fucking... I don't... I suggest the main story because the stakes get higher. The main villain hasn't been introduced yet. Okay, but I mean, this is a Scrimblow Bimblow. How invested in the story could I possibly get? It's possible I just can't do this yet. I don't know. Whatever, I guess we could go. We can go check it out, I guess. Because we're probably going to switch games soon anyway. Hooray. Putting water in the soil didn't work. No, I couldn't, no. No, it wouldn't let me. I'd like to know if you end up finishing Demon Turf if I ever played the 2 expansions. No, I played till like the last world, got bored, and I never played the expansions. There it is, a marble from ancient times. Isn't it beautiful? The most wondrous thing in all of Riverside. Marbles can literally change everything. Just watch. The water turns to lava, and then suddenly it freezes and turns to ice. Look what's happened to his tree trunk. One moment it's wood, then it becomes hard steel, then it's a soft pillow again. It's just like a penis. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, it softens and it hardens, dude. The Snoop? Blah blah. Snoop Dogg? What are you talking about? Shit. The swap. Yes, turn them into wood. Yeah, shut the hell up. Well, I botched that. My lack of patience is showing. Oh. Hurry up. Hey kids, there you are. Look at this is the Snoop, a masterpiece of engineering that only moles can construct. You can detect marbles, blah blah blah, garbage blah. Find a picture in the ancient boulder. Okay. He said words. Too many words is what he said. Activate the power station at the top of the water point. Seems as a good game hiding behind the annoyances. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish it was more about platforming and less about not platforming, you know? I still don't know how to get chests out of water. Just like Breath of the Wild? No, what? Zelda doesn't need to be a platformer. That's not a good comparison. Oh my god, marble. Wow. Yeah, this is basically just a series of mini puzzles. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's working. Yahoo, Ruffy, you're amazing. Now come down to me. I mean, again, like, for what it is, it's fine, but this isn't really what I want, you know? I'm not gonna say it's bad or anything. Go and swap it onto the Snoop screen. Okay. Uh-oh. Are we gonna bring the bad guy? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at all the colors. Whoa, wowie zowie. Maybe make the chest wood so it floats. Oh yeah, that's probably right. For the chest. Oh my god, evil cube, the Rubik's Cube of Doom. Check, beat, blurp, all units work. I'd almost forgotten what this body felt like. Isn't it great when a plan works? Oh my god, he rhymes! Who are you and what's all this about? Ah, don't you recognize me, fools? I am Grohl, King Grohl. I'm the ruler of this world. I'm here to take what's rightfully mine. Grohl the Destroyer. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, the moles aren't greedy. That's anti-Semitic. Fuck you. You are greedy. Look at your bracelets. Oh my god, he's absorbing the marbles, dude. He's gonna transform. No, not the little dude. Are we literally just gonna watch him absorb all this shit? Oh my god. Alright. No. Not the Riverside sign. A Blammo. A Bluey. Blammo. King Kong Bonanza when it comes out. Isn't it coming out the 15th? Yeah, I gotta set up my Switch too. We'll play Bonanza day one. By all good goofers, what have we done? Grohl is back. Oh my god, no way. The Grohl, dude? The Grohl? Okay, now I can talk to the turtle. Got it. What? Oh, excuse me? Alright. Snocko? Who the fuck is Snocko? Blah blah blah. Grohl, dude. Grohl, he's evil. Yes, talk to the turtle. They always say Grohl is evil, but they never say why. They call Grohl evil, but never a liar. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I think I'm about done with this. Oh, that was Ruffy in the Riverside, I guess. If it looked interesting to you, I guess check it out, but this is definitely not my type of 3D platformer. I mean, again, it's more like a puzzle game than a 3D platformer. Asana cleavage. We're not gonna play Blue Archive on stream. There's nothing. What is there? What? There's no game. What do you guys want me to just like load up on dating sequences and then that's what we stream? And just all of the relationship shit. Group gooning session. Maybe for the late night parts of the stream. It's only 10 o'clock. You know, it's funny. Someone was mad about my Breakers performance in that one, against that Z4 Goku Black. And they were right. I knew I was playing poorly that game. But it's just because I was so frustrated with the team doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like, me dying definitely hurt, like, the team a lot. Especially because I forgot I could literally just use, whatchamacallit. You know, Flash of Rage to save myself. But like, I was getting pissed. It was like 8 minutes into the game against level 2 Goku Black. Like, and it was 4 Z ranks on the team. 4 Z ranks, 2 S ranks. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I did tank the game out of boredom. I did, it's true. Nuclear cope. I see, this is why I don't like the term cope, because it doesn't mean anything. It just doesn't mean anything. You can just say, I'd be like, 2 + 2 = 4, cope, seething, coping. It's like, well, shut the fuck up. It's so annoying. I hate annoying people. Sebastian Howard, thanks $5. RDR2 finally got good in the final chapter. Don't want to play epilogue because it's a lot of boring menial work and Abigail's annoying. Okay, thanks for your play-by-play. RDR2 is way too fucking slow for me. I can't play that shit. It got under your skin a little, that's the point. Time that guy out for 24 hours. Time out John Sullivan. Time out. You're not supposed to admit that you're trying to annoy me. There's literally one rule. One rule, and you broke it. You admitted to breaking it. You can't admit to breaking the rules. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. If she's a cripple, you know I'm trying to see a nipple. There is a cripple in Blue Archive, which is mind-blowing. But yes, they do have a cripple student. Sleeping Hamster, thanks $2. Ruffy gives me diabetes, it's so saccharine. Yeah, again, game controlled well. I wish it was a platformer instead of a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game pretending to be a 3D platformer. That's the problem. I'll have to tell Devin. Oh, I started Dragon Quest V. I'll probably play through it. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to play all the way through it, and that'll be the only 1992 game I talk about this week. Because I know the game is like 25 to 30 hours. So, well, with super speed, it'll be less than that, for sure. Because the combat's so basic bitch in Dragon Quest. But that's probably the only 1992 game I'll play this week. I'll play all the way through Dragon Quest V. I can see why it's a lot of people's favorites, though. The fact that you start out as a kid and you basically go through the entire lifespan of the character. I'm still in the kid part because I only played 2 hours, but you go from kid to like young adult. You get married, you know. I guess you get trapped in stone or something, and then you even like fight with your kids after I don't know how much time passes, like 10 years or something. So that's pretty cool, actually. That's a good concept. Why am I playing as my Chud avatar? I'm representing Vegeta in the event. I don't have any Vegeta clothes, but apparently the shirt and the pants count. Hold on, I'm changing the title. No tits. Listen, it's not a good stream game. I'm sorry, it's just not. I mean, what? You just want me to read doing stupid voices, and then we whack off to whatever slut, you know, we like this week or something. But the problem is, like, I have to play the game to get to, like, any of the stuff chat wants to see. Now, yes, I do have, like, I think 11 romance scenes lined up, so if I did boot it up after this, we could run through all of those to just see which waifu we like. But, you know. Chronos is coming out soon, the garbage Bluebird Dead Space ripoff. How soon? Because I do want to review that. When does it come out? It's a good chat game, though. The chat can always jerk off privately if they like. That dude is tiny. That's like a turbo manlet. Look at how small that guy is. What the fuck? That guy's tiny. Jeff Nippard confirmed breaker. It's sad because I do feel like he puts out, you know, good advice, but as we talked about before, a lot of it's the type of stuff that is not really going to be useful to the intended audience. You know what I mean? Because, like, the noob lifters literally just need to lift harder, sleep better, eat more protein. You know what I mean? And the type of shit is geared for... Yeah, rage! Explode! Cell explode at that. Cell explode.
I'm gonna wipe out every last one of you.
Does anyone know where the raider is? Oh, okay, someone's already in here. I guess I'll go in the water looking for the keys.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
This game is over. He could... Listen, if he camps A and then just beats the shit out of us and turns into Vegeta, he still has a chance.
Thank you.
Exploding cell emote soon, guys. Do you want an exploding cell emote? I could. Yes. I don't know how many more emote slots I have. I have at least one more. I should check. And we can swap out the underused ones. There's a couple that never get used, so we can get rid of those. I have to look. Exploding cell is a funny image, so.
I'll take that.
Yeah, there's a pretty good chance we win this game, honestly. I love how someone went down right as I said that. Okay. Add more boobs? We don't need more boobs. I would like a Korean ass one, though. I think that'd be fitting. You know? We get the platinum blonde titties, and we get the brown ass. I think it's a good combo, don't you think? I don't really need that drink, but... Fuck it.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Me and Hayes are in sync this game. We are in sync. Yeah, this Vegeta's losing 1,000,000,000%. Even if he body camps for 25 seconds, he's gonna lose so much time, it's not gonna matter. Like, all he's doing is fucking over that guy. That's it. That's not a winning strategy.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, what? Then you break strike? I purposely didn't punch because I thought he still had his break strike up. Ooh, Simon got my ass. Oh, that would have been so clutch. That flick. That was a sweet flick. Alright, I almost got my transformation again because of the 2 sodas. What the hell? I might be retarded, I don't know. I'm gonna save my transformation. Hold on. Let's not get hit here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now we'll have to see. Will our team throw because they're complete shit? I guess we'll see. Oh man, I hate that double vanish kick. The spammy Dragon Balls, I don't have any, so he's not yelling at me. Yeah, you like that? You like that special beam cannon? I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. Everyone likes special beam cannon. It's fair and balanced. No one left me any shit. Oh, it's over there. Alright, I better use this before I die. Ooh, one soda. Okay. Might have to go around looking for shit. I'm pretty sure we got this in the bag. I'm guessing he has SCM up to 25. So, oh fuck. Oh, I got cocky there doing that. Hold on. Flee, flee. I can't afford to kill that guy. We just need to stall till I get transformation back and we'll be fine. Go, go, go! Go, go, Chud! You gonna do it? You gonna try it? Yep. I bet you like that. I bet you like that. Ow. He's so fucked. It's over for him. It's completely over for him. Yep. That's it. That's game. That was game. Goddamn Vegeta, it's fucking over, man. He's sunk down the tier. I know that guy wasn't exactly that great, but I think Vegeta really has sunk down the tier list over time. That's a good example right there. I think he's just mid. It used to be like high tier, and now he's just mid. Stuck playing Breakers when you'd rather be playing Breeders with a hot woman. Well, duh. Wouldn't... Of course I'd rather play Breeders. You guys really liking that tits emote. That was... Yeah. I liked making it. We just need an ass emo and it'll be so good. It'll be so good. Took 2 hours to make that emo. Yeah, because I had to make it one-handed. That's the problem. I'm sure it would have been done in 5 minutes if I could use both hands. Check out the Geno Kids trailer. Oh, hold on. What I wanted to see. I wanted to see the fuck. I already forgot. Chad told me. What was it? Ghost Yote. That's what it is. I want to see Ghost Yote. Because people are saying it just looks like more of the first game. Of course, with a hag. Plays a fucking whammon. Hold on. Let me read these super chats real quick. SS Officer, thanks $2. Why does he have a stamina bar? What the fuck? That's dumb. Yeah, I have no idea why there's a stamina bar in Ruffy in the Riverside. That was a weird choice. Commander Chris Stinger, thanks $2. If she got a bush, I'm smoking it like the Kush. Okay. Kyla, thanks to the $2. Is this any good or is it collect slop? It's puzzle slop. To answer A little bit late answer to the question, but it was puzzle slop, which some people like that stuff. I'm not the biggest fan. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. The tech art and systems look pretty well made, kind of like an immersive sim. The level puzzle design looks weak, and the high-res N64 ain't it IMO. Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm not really a puzzle game guy anyway. Ironic, thanks $5. Playing Jack 2 for the first time. Very different from the first so far. Also Prey 2006. Like I've said, I've had Prey on my PC for I don't know how many years, but it literally was on my last PC and I never got around to it. And then I transferred it to this PC and I still haven't played it. So, yeah, I got to get to that at some point. Hold on, I forgot what I was doing. Classic ADHD moment. Words on a screen, thanks to voice. Watch Bunny Kareen Memorial Lobby new emote. Is that different from the one I got in the last stream? I'm assuming it is. Okay, go see Ote deep dive 21 minutes. Alright, I see that we got a game. Hold on, I'll just queue this up. Raining Terror, thanks to books. Boot up Blue Archive Afterbreakers. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. What the fuck is this lobby? Z5, Z5, Z4, B5, level 3 C1, level 200 C1, I guess a guy who hasn't played the game in a while, and level 29 B3. What the fuck is this lobby, dude? This is the most schizo lobby I've ever seen. We got 3 Sweat Lords, and then 4 Scrubs, and then Scrub Raider. Okay. Sure. I think the game's over, though, because if it's between a new Survivor and new Raider, the Raider will win every time. Even the 3 Sweat Lords won't be enough to carry this if he downs the 4 shitters. I mean, level 200 might be okay. It depends on how bad his skills are, like his passive and active skills are equipped. Because he obviously hasn't played the game in 2 seasons or more. So, I guess we'll see. I only got lobbies like this today? Oh yeah? That could be a good sign for me being Raider then. Look up Korean Bunny Girl. The 2D animation is literally what you were looking for. You won't be disappointed. If it shows ass... Oh, I'm stupid. I read Korean as Asuna. That's what my problem was. So, I guess we could use the Korean bunny girl ass. Since we used Asuna bunny girl tits. But I want it in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have it. It feels fraudulent. You know what I mean? They know what they're doing. They do know what they're doing in these games. Go Siote, more like Gash of Yuri. What the fuck, man? The sad thing is like, even though my Sony reviews always get a shit ton of angry rage clicks and dislikes, I feel like more people are on my side with this, where it's probably not going to be, like, I'm worried it won't be algorithmic, you know what I'm saying? The algo. Will the algo answer my calls? Did Lord Frogmire change his profile pic? I don't know. Did Devin change his profile pic? He didn't tell me if he did. Oh, one person's down already. Exploding cell.
Great. You know what to
Fuck.
Stay calm. Oh man.
Don't you do it, Chud. Don't you do it. Uh-oh. He's gonna shoot me off. He's gonna shoot me off. No, he's giving up. Okay. Is no one gonna revive that guy? Is he still chasing me? Fuck off! I guess I gotta go revive this guy. I'm not even level 1 yet. I'm glad the level 1 down timer is so long now. Honestly, that was a good change.
Get off.
You guys just have to bring her up every stream. Doesn't matter what the context is.
Hell, I need your help.
Flying Nimbus.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Been on vacation, so I don't think she knows anything about the content in my video, but it's not like I shat on VTubers directly. So.
Save me.
Fuck off. Okay. I was like, is this motherfucker gonna shoot me after all that?
Flying Nimbus. Holy hell.
Ah, fuck. Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it.
Here comes the pain.
I was ready. Bruh, leave me alone!
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Leave me alone! My god. Did I at least buy the team some time?
Stay calm. Stay calm. Flying Nimbus.
Alright, he didn't even bother finishing me. Good. This is gonna be a rough game, guys. It's gonna be a rough ass game. Yeah, I guarantee he's gonna fucking find me again. Okay. Well, Small Toast wasn't he our Z4? Shit. It's funny. Devin basically told me this is his worst video that he just made. Part of it is because he accidentally was peeking his mic the whole time because he was freaking out. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, sometimes it happens. You just make shit videos, dude. I've made some shit videos in my time. With his fucking output, though, it doesn't even really matter, you know.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Ooh, he's gonna get me.
Here comes the pain.
What? I think this guy might be stream sniping, guys.
Flying Nimbus.
I mean, I know he heard me in the water, but the fact that he came right toward me, I don't know, that's a little suspicious. Obviously, he heard me when I moved in the water, but that's 3 times this match that he came over to me. God damn it! Why did 3 people transform? Fuck. Yeah, all he had to do was area destruct. I'm probably screwed here. This is a bad spot for me to be in.
Holy hell.
Yep.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh, Smalto's missed! He fucking missed! Is he gonna kill me? He's probably gonna kill me right here. The other guys aren't even this guy, I'm pretty sure he is straight sniping, which is why he just shot my body right there. The stream lagged when I was talking about Devin. What I said was Devin was freaking out about his audio. He didn't realize that Audacity switched the audio input to his webcam mic, and so as he was fixing that shit, he was fucking with the gain slider on his mixer by accident, and so his latest video is peaking the mic like the whole time. It didn't even notice. Because he wears these dog shit $20 headphones instead of the $100 ones I gave him, because they're old hand-me-down headphones that are greasy as hell from my hair. So, yeah, he doesn't want to put on my headphones. Alright, I'll look up that Korean lobby thing after we watch some of this. Devin is an audio jobber. He just has no he has no ear for that yet, you know. Give it time.
Hello everyone, this is Jason Connell and Nate Fox from Sucker Punch Productions. Ghost of Tsushima was an honor to be a part of. And today, Nate and I get to share more about our next game, Ghost of Yotei. We'll be sharing how we've crafted the game around exploration while keeping Atsu's tale of vengeance front and center. We'll also talk about ghost combat and how it's evolved. And we'll introduce for the first time some new special modes of play. But let's start things off first by talking about a Japanese folk legend. The honor.
Yeah, he does sound zesty. He's lisping. He's got the gay lisp.
The people of Ezo believe Atsu is an Onryo, a wrathful ghost bent on revenge. And they're half right. Atsu doesn't care if she lives or dies.
Wowie
So
zowie, how
she
badass, how badass. Yeah, the woman, the old hag. She's got nothing left to lose. She's gonna kill all these motherfuckers.
Punish the Yotei Six, a ruthless gang who slaughtered her family.
Didn't fucking Yasuke Simulator just do this? Fucking Assassin's Creed. Fuck the last Assassin's Creed just did this exact same thing.
After 16 years in the South, she's returned home to put their spirits to rest.
Yeah, they literally, it's the same fucking setup as Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's not good, dude.
It's
That's not
warm
good.
memories of her family that propel her forward. When Atsu returns to her childhood home, with the push of a button, you can experience those cherished times.
Wowie zowie. Why would I give a fuck, though? I know that's supposed to be
By
impressive
giving you the
technical
freedom to
stuff,
explore Atsu's
but
past, the wound of her loss becomes personal. It's that pain that pushes her forward. Hunting down the Yote 6 is a near impossible task. She'll face 1,000.
so clearly we'll send a woman to do it.
Onryo is
Impossible
relentless.
task? Don't worry, the
And
woman's
each
got it.
victory, the ghost story around her grows.
Ghost of Yote focuses on player freedom more than any game Sucker Punch has ever made. But it's also a game that, at its heart, is inspired by so many of our favorite wandering samurai films. So let's start off by talking about exploration at the edge of Japan. We all have different playstyles, so we set out to make an open-world game that lets you drive your own experiences. Whether that's your curiosity to wander, your thirst for combat, or a deep desire to stay focused on the story. As you explore, there's an underlying clue system that invites you to new adventures in new areas of the game that could be appealing to you. If you interrogate an enemy, choosing to ask about the Oni, you could uncover a landscape scarred by fire with more bold, samurai-like enemies to fight and abilities for Atsu to learn. Or, if you ask about the Kitsune, might lead you to an area filled with snow and deception, enemies that ambush you, and new ninja-like tactics to study. Atsu draws cards for each clue to keep track of all available adventures.
Isn't this also what Assassin's Creed Shadows did? Wait a minute, hold on. Did Sucker Punch just make the same fucking game that Ubisoft did? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no, dude. There's no real video games anymore. Brian C, thanks $2. Watch Ochmerophobia, The Fear of the Third World. Okay. All right. Another kind of interesting lobby here. Alright, I'll try and redeem myself from the last Goku Black game. Last stream. If we're 8 minutes in, though, and he's guarding 2 keys, and we have all, like, level 2s and 3s, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, though. I'm gonna be pissed, I'm just telling you. At least it's lower ranks in this game. Only 3 Zs instead of 4. But I'm still gonna be mad. Hope you tear up that game, make a good product, then change it to make it gay. It's becoming way too popular. Yeah, I'll just fucking do the South Park thing. I mean, literally, just quote South Park. They made it was accurate. Put a woman in it and make it gay. That's exactly what they did.
What do you think of it? Quite the color, My fury runs deeper than any mortal mind could ever comprehend. Behold the strength of my divine wrath.
Why does my avatar have so much hair? I don't think there was a balding option. There's a bald option, but no balding.
Let us finish this.
Indeed.
How's this Goku Black? Are you making a joke that he's not African? What do you mean? Didn't the last like Infamous DLC suck? I didn't play it.
You better give me a ride.
Infamous Second Son was just alright. It's sad that that was like the last superhero game. Someone just made a fucking video essay that was that, where it's like, this is the death of a genre. I don't know what the title was, but I saw it in my recommended, and I'm like, yep.
Multiverse will have no
Superhero games are dead now. They have been for 10 years. You would think with all the superhero movies, there'd be superhero games, but, I don't know. Maybe those are white man games, and you know they hate making white man games. Ah, shoot. Ooh, he's coming. Don't do it. Don't you do it. You're a prick. I'm shocked that tracked that well, I'll be honest. Ooh, he's gonna chase me to the... How's that hitting me, you laggy prick? Oh my god, he chased me all across the map, guys. Isn't this exciting? Wow. He's gonna down me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I fucking walked into that. I didn't think it landed right next to me. It looked like it was further away. Isn't this gameplay style exciting? You know, if we had a good team, we would have every fucking key planted right there by that time. That, not really. That we would have probably found 3 or 4 keys if we had a key radar. Because we're almost 2 minutes into the fucking game. Why are you guys even killing him? Alright. What? This laggy motherfucker, what was it? But now isn't he just gonna get free energy off of me now? Was that even worth it? I don't think that was worth it. He can kill this Civ under in this cave too. I think that was retarded, I'll be honest. Them killing Zamasu there, that was stupid.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Bye, baby. You better give me a ride.
Flying Nimbus!
On to B, I guess. If I can get out of here. It's probably gonna see my ass. Damn. Damn. He's going level 3! He's going level 3! There's almost no downside going level 3. Especially when we have this many A ranks. I guarantee one of these retards is gonna get Trunks and then die before the SCM is out. In which case, he's just won the game.
Oh, come on!
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Is that guy planting? Can he even make it out in time?
That was freaking intense.
Oh, he did make it out in time.
I suggest you do not dawdle. You mortals have limited lifespan. No.
An ally needs your help.
Fuck, dude. God damn it.
Think before rushing in.
We're fucked. I think this game's already over. At least no one grabbed Trunks yet.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, we're done. It's over! It's over! Exploding cell.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger.
Oh my god! Make it stop! Is anyone planting the keys at least? I don't want to, because I'm not even level 2.
Flying Nimbus!
Do we have a time patroller's duty? Yes, I guess Hayes said it. Alright, someone needs to get Trunks now. I don't want to waste my soda, so I'm just gonna hide for a few more seconds. Fuck. Fuck me. That sucks. Well, the good news is Merge Zamasu doesn't have a crazy amount of health, so I need to just not die, basically. Try not to die early.
Because those insolent mortals.
I need to just go for points, because I feel like I'm gonna die no matter what. Dude, fucking hell, Hayes doesn't have a transformation. That other guy doesn't have a I think that's far pudding. Dude, we're fucked. Is he gonna go for area destruct? No. I'm in deep shit right here. Okay, he's just doing that super. That's fine. How did that go miss? Are you kidding? Alright, so far so good, guys. If someone can get Gogeta after I inevitably die, then we might have a chance of winning, possibly. Like, it's not over yet, believe it or not. Yeah, that didn't quite work. Guys, he's coming for me. Guys! Guys! Fuck. Flying Nimbus! I got another transformation! Oh, that's all hitting me. That's all hitting me. Yep. Guys! Fuck!
I understand. Yet it's so tragic.
Someone get Gogeta, we can win! It's not over yet!
Are inherently pure.
I've sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Bar Pudding, you have to get it! Get fucking Gogeta!
Treat if you need to.
It's over.
The star
Yeah.
destroyed. The escape time machine is almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
No, Gogeta, not Kojima. Gogeta. Yeah, or Vegito. Sorry, it's Vegito, not... Broly is Gogeta. It's Vegito for Zamasu. Sorry. Get the fusion.
What's the big idea?
Ooh, that's close. These are fast. Is Pudding gonna buy us time? Or Hayes? Hayes got it. Hayes got it. Is Hayes gonna buy us time to escape? No, I think he's ignoring. He's ignoring these. Fuck you, asshole. You fucking cock! You Is he just gonna camp that one? I guess I could go to the other one. Abandon my team. Head to the other end of the map. If I can make it to that one in time, I can get out of here. I don't think he's gonna make it here.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It's gonna be close. No, Hazy, let him get away! Is this motherfucker stream sniping or did he actually see me come over? I'm dead. Yeah.
Use it to get out of there.
The time has come to rend the land and cleanse it of all that is impure.
How hard is it to melee the raider? How hard? All you had to do is buy me time. You did? No, you did not! He was camping the area I was in with the super. You know, whatever it's called. The big angel thing. And then by the time I got to the other end of the map, he was up my asshole already! You were watching the entire time. What did you want me to do? Go in there and die? I didn't even have my transformation. Literally had him in a cave. Maybe for like 1 millisecond. I mean, how else did he cross the entire map in I don't know, fucking 10 seconds? Goku Black undefeated versus Synth. No, that's a bunch of retards who died back to back for no reason, fed him all the way to level 4. I did what I could. As soon as the problem with the super transfer is as soon as you don't have any backup anymore, all they have to do is chase you till you die, which is exactly what happened to me, you know, as Trunks. You can't live without backup as a super transfer anymore. Could have taken the closest STM, but you didn't in that time. I wouldn't have had time. I wouldn't have had time. I think... I don't know if he was stream sniping, but he definitely was fast reacting to where I was, that's for sure. My favorite fusion in DBZ is Gotenks. He's just a silly little guy. I hate him. I hate that Toriyama decided to make children relevant. I'm a doctor, you should play Blue Archive to cool off, and then you post the tits. Alright, hold on.
The more you play, the more the game unfolds for you. As she makes progress against the Yote 6, her legend as the on-rail grows.
Hold on, we have to watch this. I'm supposed to be a video game channel, not a gotcha jerk-off to gotcha softcore porn channel.
Of deadlier foes.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Ote 6.
Show her the door.
It's already cringe. I'm already
There
cringing.
is a hefty price on Atsu's head. Now, Atsu can also hunt down her own bounties that bring her all around the land. This is a lucrative way to make some money to fuel her vengeance quest.
Wow, he's out. Oh, I can do random ass bounties. Well, maybe there are at least missions. I mean, the fireworks thing looked like more effort than Ubisoft would do.
You're not on Plan Eguchi. You're here for my bounty.
Alright, we might need to skip ahead. Yeah, let's see some actual gameplay. Can we see some actual
Ezo
gameplay?
is a dangerous place. Let's see how she uses these weapons in the field.
I love how
Searching for
we're
leads,
10
Lord
minutes in,
Sato.
and we're finally getting to, like, actual gameplay. Without, like, a bunch of cuts and shit.
The soldiers needed more to free you.
Free us. Inokichi steals our crops while our families starve.
Atsu's no samurai.
You know what other game had a chain sickle?
She's
Assassin's
a
Creed
lone
Shadows?
mercenary who'll use every advantage.
Oh my
every
god, she's
dirty
gonna throw
trick
that giant ass
to win a fight.
spear. Bruh. Sony, this is embarrassing, Sony. She's a normal, like,
Feel of a
you know,
classic
40-year-old
samurai.
woman. Like, what? What? Are we really supposed to believe that this...
Every motion counts. It's about lethal precision. If an enemy swings hard, Atsu can lose her weapon. But if she's quick, she can disarm them.
Dude, hold on. Let me just throw that on there real
Choose
quick.
the right weapon for the job.
We need more dislikes on this cringe.
Fight a massive enemy, her huge Odachi blade is best.
She is literally wielding a great katana. Are you fucking joking, dude? What the hell? They made sure that the woman has the the Japanese greatsword. Oh my god.
He looks like the one in charge.
Tonight, we feast!
Blades are great, but ranged weapons work too. And Atsu's got an arsenal.
This is literally just Assassin's Creed Shadows made by Sony. That's all this is. Problem is, because it's made by Sony, people will pretend that, and also because you don't play as a black guy, they'll pretend this is not woke or something. I mean, granted, Sony fans are cuckolds, so they don't care about
Dual
woke.
swords are best.
But I'm talking about, I wouldn't be shocked if some of the anti-woke people say this isn't woke.
No more!
Hold on, do I need to reset the queue? I think so. Hold on. Yeah, normies will buy this and be completely fine with it. Fucking subhumans.
Tell me what you know about Saito.
Atsu doesn't always fight alone. She'll meet several allies on her hunt, including a mysterious wolf.
Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of video games having the doggo companion. I feel like it's overdone now.
Stars of Ezo. But she's not always alone.
Hey, friend. Share your fire with the traveling peddler?
What are you selling?
A mask.
My
said to be
hair
cursed with the unpredictable
that I
nature
shaved
of its
off.
previous owner.
Camping under the stars is a great way to rest up, play your shamisen, or cook to ready for a fight ahead. It's also designed to help bring important characters and upgrades straight to you. In fact, in place of the journal menu from Ghost of Tsushima, we've opted for a more character-driven way of managing allies and vendors you meet in Ezo. Over time, Atsu grows to have her own wolf pack. And here, you can keep track of when a sensei might
I gotta pee. One sec. Might be another Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 situation because people were retarded. Well, no, because this is less subtle. I mean, they literally replaced, you know, man with hag. You know, Japanese man with Japanese hag, so... Shit. It was not... okay, it's not my Raider game, thank God. Okay. Level 450 equals no life. Accurate. Accurate name. Yeah, bully those long-time players. Bully them! Make it so no one plays Breakers anymore. Good idea.
I'd have a weapon skill for you, or when a vendor has something unique to sell. Managing upgrades, resources...
I never washed my hands. In fact, I've never washed my hands in my life. I've got 29 years of accumulated germs on my hands right now.
Upgrades and unique items. This helps ensure you have every opportunity to upgrade and prepare for Atsu's vengeance quest ahead. You don't have to leave where you're exploring. The game comes to you.
While exploring Ezo, you'll discover all sorts of new armor, charms, and gear. Perfect for building up Atsu around your chosen playstyle.
No, shut the fuck up about this. There is no playstyle in these games. There is no playstyle. I'm tired of those lies. Lies! Z5 Vegeta. Either he blocked every pre-made or he's good. I guess we'll see. Or he's just playing other characters after he reached C5 like I'm doing. Obviously. Obviously. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they're utterly vague about what year this is supposed to take place so that they can take insane liberties with the historical accuracy and events. I mean, you're playing as a woman samurai. I think historical accuracy is already out of the window, dude. I mean, come on now.
Thanks.
You could have went with women ninjas, which are actually a thing. Yeah, but the term ninja in real life also means something different than it does in video games, so I still would not claim that that's historically accurate if she starts, like, climbing up buildings and, like, throwing you know, kunais and shurikens like 100 meters and assassinating grown-ass men by the dozens, if not 100.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Flying Nimbus!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
No games are historically accurate by that standard. Yeah, well, who cares about historical accuracy, though? And yes, there's very few video games that are historically accurate. What do you think that's a meaningful statement? You know, I mean, no shit.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Where's the fucking D key?
Great. You know what
All
to
right.
do with that key.
Come on, key rush this motherfucker. Make him lose his C5 rank. That doesn't even matter, because that's not how it works, thank God. I'm glad you don't actually have to keep it till the end, because I won't be shocked if I lose Z5 as Survivor. I'll probably keep Z5 as Raider, because, you know, I'm pretty good at this game. Pretty good. As Survivor, I don't know. Fuck. Oh, I don't even have a shield.
Holy hell.
Who's he coming for me? Yeah, I gotta transform. Yeah, but honestly, I should just ignore Nappa. No point in fighting him. I need a shield, though. Just gonna camp those keys. That fucking sucks. At least we got the Dragon Balls.
Flying Nimbus!
Yeah, Go-Go Gum, I feel like it could just be me, but it does feel like Go-Go Gum has, like they fuck with the tracking or something. I don't know. There's been a bunch of times where I've seen it literally curve around the target I'm aiming at, which is crazy.
Flying Nimbus!
Oh, this is the part where I have to be patient or people will yell at me and be like, you threw the game when you flew in there. How dare you not just watch nothing happen for 10 minutes? I don't want to watch nothing happen for 10 minutes. I want to play the game. I want to play the game, chat. Okay, well, we got all the Dragon Balls. That's cool. Hopefully they're able, you know, to hand them off.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar.
No fucking sodas, guys. No fucking sodas. Where are the sodas? Everyone already got all the sodas, I guess. I'm not sure if he knows where the A key is, but he does know where the B key is since he saw us plant it. Yeah, they want him to summon, obviously. There he goes.
State your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you.
Can you imagine if we pressed the wrong button? Okay.
Take on.
Ooh, go, go, go! Go-Go-Gum didn't fail me that time.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's definitely losing Nappa. And then we'll have STM out as Vegeta comes out. Killing Nappa makes Vegeta's timer longer. So there's no way he gets to Great Ape. So I think we got this. Unless he plays a really good Vegeta, I think we got this. I'm trying not to do anything risky, even if it looks boring. Yeah. They touched him. They pinky touched him. No, Vegeta. Ooh. Ooh. Is he gonna ignore STM? I'll just sit here, dude. I can be STM sitting guy. I have no problem with it. Oh, I never got a shield. Go, go, go! Can anyone punch this guy, please? There we go. No, wee! Alright. Shield. Probably in the supplies.
Oh man.
Flying Nimbus!
Yeah, so we got SCM halfway up. We've taken out half his health. We still have the level 4. I'm telling you, man, Vegeta's just, he ain't got it anymore. He ain't got it. The meta has kind of moved against him. This is what happens. Good players can dunk on Vegeta. I mean, you saw how close my game was. I was playing out my ass, and I still almost fucking lost. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this first. I could have Go-Go-Gummed right there if I was faster. That hit, but they were already punching him. Yeah, let's get in there. That's a fun skill. I wish people weren't so dumb. Look at that. Look, how is that fair? How is that fair, dude? That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Survivors could do too much fucking damage. They can do too much damage. If Vegeta doesn't kill the level 4, like, that's what happens. He just gets fucked. Yeah, he got absolutely destroyed. I almost feel bad. He ranked down! He ranked down. He did rank down. I saw it. He went from C5 to C4. Again, I don't know if he knows that it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. But that's still, I'd be so mad. I would be mad.
Are you stealth, ranged, or melee focused? Find and combine the pieces that are just right for you. And of course, customize the look of your armor and weapons to make sure that your version of Atsu looks and fights just the way you want.
Whatever, we can watch to the end. Yeah, it's fine. It's only 5 more minutes. I gotta just chill out. Not actual gameplay. Oh my god, really? No. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to the music segment. I'll be the judge if the music's good.
Cross Ezo.
Photo mode.
We want playing through Ghost of Yotei to feel like stepping inside of your favorite classic samurai films. So, from the beginning of the game, we're happy to offer a full Japanese voice track with full lip sync that you can play with subtitles.
Wowie zowie.
生きてたか狼の姫一人残らず息の根止めたと思ったまた会えたな刀鍛冶の娘
覚えておけ。アツだ。
To take the feeling of stepping into a classic samurai cinema experience one step further, we are honored to once again partner with acclaimed director Akira Kurosawa's estate for Kurosawa Mode, which emulates his classic black and white films.
Wowie zowie. Alright, is there anything else?
Directors who have had an impact on the genre as a whole. First, we've partnered with Takeshi Miike, director of 13 Assassins, for a mode that puts the camera closer during combat for a more intense, raw experience along with increased mud and blood
Yeah,
splatter.
but isn't closer camera gonna make it harder to play if enemies get behind you? I know they have warning radial shit, but it's better if you can see it.
Some original
What?
lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe himself.
Lo-fi beats to movie game too. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
There's so many ways to make your Ghost of Yotei playthrough your own.
Bullshit.
But no matter how you play, here's one way to experience Ghost of Yotei that is sure to be special.
Buy the collector's edition. Dramatization. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. When did we get a game? Fuck. Thank God it's not the Raider game. That would have been bad. I would have shit myself. Okay, it's a Gamma. At least it's only A3. If it was a Z5 Gamma, I'd be like, God damn it, dude. Oh, it's a Ghost of Yotei PS5. Alright. October 2nd. I'm not even sure what even are the big games that are releasing this year. It might not have that much competition.
Today, you've got a glimpse
Either way, I
of
will
Atsu's
review it. Don't
hunt
worry.
For the Yotei 6.
That's a promise.
Forge your own path while discovering the secrets of Ezo. To survive, you'll need to master a variety
Borderlands
of
4,
weapons,
yeah,
using
so
lethal
I don't give a
precision
shit
to
about
overcome
that.
the odds
Maybe
and take
I could
revenge
play with
as the
synth
armor.
cells. A few of you guys, we
Ghost
could
of Yotei
try and
comes
have a
out
decent
on
time.
October 2nd. Thank you so much for
Because I don't think I'm gonna make Devin play that. I don't think so. Okay, well, hold on. Before I forget, so it's Kareen Bunny Memorial. I don't know. I'll just write Blue Archive. I'm sure it'll come up. Blue Archive Kareen. Okay. Wow. All right. I see. I see. Okay. All right. I didn't even have to click. Oh, it's on the screen. Hold on.
How to launch. Find
Yeah, that could be the ass emote. That could be the ass emote. It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, you know, that's solid. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. The South Koreans, they understand. They're in touch. They're like, brown girl, ass. You gotta be ass. It's like, fair enough. And the blonde chick's gotta have big tits. Yep, makes sense.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Yeah, but they also like femboys, so... Well, they kept them out of Blue Archive as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. Oh great, someone went down already. Exploding cell. I'm just gonna exploding cell when people die now.
Someone save me!
You be careful too, okay?
His Austin account is Aryan. It's close enough to me. Platinum blonde, blue eyes, yeah, good enough.
Flying Nimbus!
The fact that she's a retard, like, you know, like people, since all I knew about the game was what Chad told me and like a few V threads before I played it, I guess I just somehow missed people saying she's retarded. But yeah, she's retarded. So, she literally is just the bimbo. She's the fucking bimbo. It's like, wow, I wonder why this is one of the most popular characters in this game. It's a mystery. How dare you? Hair is dyed blonde and it's eye contacts. Big man H be disappointed. Is that even true? Or are you just making stuff up? You wouldn't lie on the internet, would you? She's Japanese, lol. What? Bruh, it's not even... They're in, like, their own universe or something. What do you mean? It's not Japan, it's... Evotos, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's not even a Japanese game of that. It's a South Korean game. Kivoto's Ward, Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, there's South Korean devs who are worshipping Japanese culture, that's for sure. I mean, it was originally only voiced in Japanese, right? So that should tell you something.
Flying Nimbus!
Okay, so we got this in the bag, obviously. As long as we don't kill Gamma 2 for no reason, we should be fine. Yeah, Civ rushed him. What, Dragon Ball? Are we raging about the Dragon Ball? I don't know what Hayes is mad about. I can't tell. I just see the rage emoji. I'm assuming he wants to kill Gamma 2, but I want points. And if you kill Gamma 2 and 1, then you don't get points. You know what I mean?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Why'd you kill Gamma 1 when you could wait for them to be 1, 2? If you kill Gamma 2 and then Gamma 1, you instantly win. So, Hayes wanted to kill Gamma 2 and then Gamma 1 so that the game would end early. But I like playing the game. You know, playing the game gets you more points, too, for rank. I don't want to lose Z5. Oh, that's in a cave. Damn it. Thought he was out in the open. I didn't move in time. I'm playing kind of sluggish at the moment. I'm slug-like in nature. They just special beam cannon. Whee! I don't think we should kill him. I think we should just play STM. I don't think there's any reason to kill him. They're gonna kill him anyway. It's like if he stays Gamma 2, then he doesn't get his break strikes back. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Well, we get supplies, I guess, before Cell Max comes out. But the way the STM's going, by the time Cell Max would come out, we've already won. Oh shit, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't! Why would you shoot me, bro? Why would you shoot me, bro? What? He just used both break strikes for seemingly no reason. What? You laggy prick! What was that? Alright, now we just play SCM and we win. Because he's going to spawn a mile away from the bunker. So by the time Cell Max gets to SCM, we win. I mean, yes, could we have killed Gamma 1 and 2 and still won the game? Sure, but like, I don't know. I mean, he basically can't win here. It's almost impossible for him to win. Especially if the level 4 finds him, then he'll just kill him. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, see. Oh shit, did he get to the bunker? I was about to say, he got to the bunker right as we hit the SCM to 100%. I was worried that might crash the game. What game have I played that difficult game controls? I'm making this since it was one of the concerns for Crimson Desert. There's a few games I remember not liking the controls for. One of them was the Rockstar game. Why can't I think of what it's called? Where he plays the serial killer. That I hated the controls. What were some other games I don't like the controls? There's been some. Usually I just adapt. Manhunt. Yeah, Manhunt. Kinda. I did not like the controls for Manhunt. Usually I just adapt to controls, but there's a few times that the controls are so bad I don't want to play the game anymore. Dude, do you know how many fucking... I swear to God, unless I'm... Whatever, anyway, It's reversed? Why is it reversed? There, what? Okay. Alright. I must obtain this myself at some point, but here it is. I'll skip the story because I don't want to be spoiled. I just want to see, I mean, isn't, like, most of the point to, like, experience the story? So let's just see the thing. Yeah, there you go.
先生、違う、これはその、待って、今は姿勢を変えるわけにいかなくて。
I can't change my position right now. Yeah, don't worry. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't move. Why is Sensei sneaking up on her anyway? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. I don't need to know the context. I will achieve this character whenever they bring it back. Okay, so Ochmerophobia. Ochmerophobia? The fear of the third world. Oh. How did I misspell this that fucking bad? I don't know, man. I'm losing it.
This is an aerial view of the city of Cairo. It has within itself over 22 million inhabitants, more than the combined population of Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. I dare you to name a single important person that came from this place. One innovation, one...
Hold on, let me go back.
This is an aerial view of the city of Cairo. It has within itself over 22 million inhabitants, more than the combined population of Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. I dare you to name a single important person that came from this place. One innovation, one scientific discovery, just one cultural contribution made by any of the 22 million people living there. And we're not talking ancient Egypt. That's right, you can't. And neither can you for Dhaka, Karachi, Mumbai, Manila, or Lima. Despite these cities combined having a population higher than Germany, they have failed to produce another Gutenberg, Planck, or Benz. These cities don't manufacture inventors, they don't manufacture progress, they don't manufacture culture.
Yeah, I mean, look at how much of that just fucking are basically just favelas. I mean, look at those buildings. It's a lot of shit boxes.
Don't manufacture innovation, they just endlessly produce humans and waste. These megacities are human existence reduced to the most basic level.
Yeah, it's already Judge Dredd.
No creation,
megacities.
No innovation, just a biomass breathing, consuming, and excreting waste. There is nothing valuable in these cities apart from the dirt cheap supply of labor. These cities are just meat aggregates. They have no value to the world. If any one of them were to be wiped off the face of the earth someday,
how'd the genie looks at me after I wish to nuke India a third time?
Evaporated into nothing, apart from the corporations that have outsourced their production to there. Suffocating is one word to describe it, not thousands.
That literally is just a Judge Dredd building. That's literally a Judge Dredd building. What the fuck?
Not millions, but tens of millions of humans living in what essentially is one big anthill. Thousands of ambitions, personalities just reduced to a living, breathing biomass. The noise, the endless labor, making knockoff Jordans for a living in 14-hour shifts. Entire millions live like that from birth till they end up dying in some freakish lively work accident and are dumped in some mass grave. But hey, at least the cities are extremely walkable. People living in these cities have essentially evolved to live like insects. They are effectively slaves. They drink dirty water. They eat rotten food. They breathe polluted air. They live in dirty, extremely crammed holes.
Yeah, and they get to breed, and I can't breed. You know what I'm saying? That's the saddest thing out of all of this. You know, these bug people living their miserable day-to-day lives. No, they still get to reproduce. You know, they like ants. just endlessly churning out more subhumans, and then I can't, you know, someone like me, the infamous, not famous, but I have a shred of E-Slab fame, and I have money, and I can't breed.
They are insects. If you say you detest the third world, you're gonna be called a xenophobe, implying that you are scared of nothing in particular but anything foreign and different from your own culture. There's nothing more inaccurate than calling me a xenophobe, because it's not some nondescript broad concept of aliens or foreigners that scares me. No, what scares me is perfectly described and contained within this single image. It's not some boneheaded fear of everything foreign, it's a refined and informed fear of how these people just turn every piece of land into cities that look like this. Aukmerophobia is the right word. It's derived from the ancient Greek word aukmeros, which means a filthy, squalid, cramped place. It's a fear of a dirty, polluted, disorderly third world. Now I know making up phobias is gay, as almost none of them are actual irrational fears, as that's what a phobia is. As in, for example, claustrophobia is extremely natural, as I don't think any person enjoys tight spaces. No sane person would voluntarily live in a place that looks like this if they had a choice.
It depends on what you're sticking in the tight place, of course.
But that's the thing, people living there don't have a choice. You know what is a choice, on the other hand? Letting millions of third worlders into the West. And nonetheless, aukmerophobia is a precise feeling of dread upon seeing the squalor, the claustrophobic landscapes, and the poverty of the third world megacities. But what are some of the defining features of a third world megacity? Well, these three features that I've picked function sort of like a litmus test. If a megacity has all three simultaneously, then unfortunately it's a third world shithole. First of all, tangled power lines. It's something all third world megacities have. These power lines are just strewn from building to building haphazardly, a future nightmare for any electrician. What am I even talking about, electrician? This whole line has probably been installed and maintained by a single brave brown guy wearing flip-flops. What amazes me is the wastefulness of the third world, as they all leave these almost full looms of wire just hanging out there instead of cutting them.
See, this is what, like, shitholes, this is the type of detail I would actually appreciate in video games. If they had the shitholes, have these tangled power lines stuff. We need to send game devs over to third world countries and see this shit and put this in the game. This is the detail I want to see to really sell how fucked it is. That'd be cool.
To length. Where's the supposed third world resourcefulness we all hear about? The second typical feature is the hell intersection. It's a wider topic of how third worlders all drive like shit, condensed into one singular pandemonium. The constant beeping of the horns is probably responsible for why they all have sub 85 IQ. Another element of the hell intersection is the lack of traffic lights, or a complete disregard of them, and the people just walking in the street on foot completely at random, sometimes with animals. Also, if most of the population of the city gets around on vehicles powered by two-stroke motors, you're definitely in the third world. And lastly, the cityscape itself. The buildings built on top of previously existing structures. Nothing is zoned, nothing is safe. If the building collapses, so be it. The absolute disregard.
Okay, what Raider? I was keeping an eye the whole time, because I'm like, this has gotta be the Raider game, right? Well, I guess we gotta see if do we get real competition, or is it scrubs? I'm hoping scrubs, because I'd like to play as whoever I want, but yeah. Those are high levels, fuck. Okay. And Grizzly Cone. Notorious Stream Sniper Grizzly Cone is in here. I mean, Broly would be the easy way out, I think. It's... You know what? Fuck it. I want to try Boo. I'm gonna try Boo. Who cares? If I lose, I lose. Let's try Boo. Let's do it. I'm going in. I just gotta make the level 3 and then play well, and that's it. Level 3, you know, Super Boo. He's pretty strong. He's pretty fucking strong. But I have to make it to level 3. If I don't make it to level 3, then I'm probably fucked. I mean, Fat Boo's not as bad as imperfect cell, but Fabu is not that good, so that would be a problem. Yeah, just make it to level 3, and then I should be fine, I think. If I lose, I lose. Moments before intense rage. Well, yeah. I never said I wouldn't get mad. Getting mad is definitely on the table, don't you worry. It's on the table. The problem is, the minute I get mad is when things fall apart. You know, you have to stay calm. One of those people was named Frieza's wife. I don't think Frieza is sexually attracted to anything. At least I hope not.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way.
Someone save me!
Frieza's wife would be a Saiyan. Yeah, Frieza is that kind of racist, isn't he? That'd be very based, extremely based. This Civ radar basically just fucking saved me this game, guys. I mean, legitimately. This is that literally may have just carried this whole game for me. Holy fuck. Too bad it's a 1 minute cooldown on the teleport. Let's see if I can get something else. Yep, Dragon Ball, that's good. So I just gotta come back over here. And hope they don't grab any of these civs. Alright, they found D. I'll just kill them if they try and take the civs anyway. So hold on to my Dragon Ball, grab these civs, and then we're actually in really good shape so far. Alright, I'm blowing up D. Fuck you, D. Goodbye. Oh, they planted it. God damn it. Shit. Oh well. Maybe I can catch this motherfucker. I think where is he? Maybe he already made it out. Mother of lag, dude. Yay! No one stopped me. No one stopped me. Alright, it's that easy. It's that easy. Alright, we'll destroy B, because I know they haven't planted that shit yet. And just camp A, I guess. It just began for Boo Cells. I wonder if it's actually synth is lagging. It's possible. It's possible. I just know someone is. That's it. Yeah. I was hoping to get lucky with that shit. I did not. Oh, is that that's this cave? Another person down.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. This is perfect. I was just getting hungry.
Might have to go destroy STM here in a second. I mean, I don't need to make it to... What? That motherfucker, did they actually plan that shit? That'd be crazy if they planned that shit. Are you fucking kidding me, Grizzly? You fucking piece of shit. Did Grizzly already pass off the Dragon Balls? I think he might have. Holy fuck. Oh, that's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. That's absolutely fucked. This is why I hate the synth cells right here. Nice try, bitch. Nice fucking try. Nice fucking try. God damn it, dude. Alright, at least Grizzly got out of the fucking game, and this guy's dead too. It'd be nice if I could get everyone in Boo's belly, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I think they gave up. Oh well.
Come out so I can kill you!
Yeah, fucking really, Insta ETM. Fucking cuck. Yeah. I'm probably on the other end of the map. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes! Yes! You can't escape the valley! They can't escape. Yeah, I'm so glad they never nerfed Super Boo. Wait, what? What happened? Did the other person disconnect? Dude, that would suck. Did the other guy disconnect? Okay. I got him. Alright, let him escape from Boo's belly. Yeah, right there. Oh, I know this is trolling and incredibly toxic, but I do want... I want to get Kid Boo. Just for the hell of it. Come on, let me have it! Let me have it! Let me have it, dude. Come on! Bruh, come on! You throw me a bone, homie. Come on. Aw, time up. Oh, well. It still counts as a kill. It's fine. You need the other Super Boo laughing line like I did in that one private match. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That annoyed the fuck out of everybody. I remember. There we go. If you... All it takes, Civ Radar, and I had that in the fucking bag. Found the Civ Radar, we were good. Super Boo's the best level 3. Honestly, I think you're right. I'll be honest. I think I agree on that one. I think I do agree. He's the only one who never got nerfed. Like, almost everybody else got nerfed in some fashion or wasn't as good to begin with. And maybe Gamma 1 and 2. Gamma 1 and 2 might be the best level 3. But for the wrong reason. Because of bad game mechanics. Yeah, Broly level 3 is also very strong. Broly level 3, Boo level 3, Gamma level 3. Those are the best level 3s. You don't have to go level 4 with any of those. Those are the ones you can just stay level 3, you'll win. I mean, granted, if you get level 4 as Super Boo, then you could possibly end the game immediately. So, I mean, there's no downside to going level 4 as Super Boo. But, yeah. Yeah, 1 and 2 doesn't exist. It's a bad dream. Yeah. Yeah, really. Vegeta, hell no. Vegeta is falling down the tier list, unfortunately. Vegeta is not what he used to be. Vegeta has fallen, billions must die. You know what I'm saying? I know. I was thinking about it. I'm like, we probably shouldn't do Blue Archive, though. Oh, hold on. I was still watching this video. This video is pretty good.
Of the common man in these cities is mirrored in the awfulness of the buildings, exposed raw brick everywhere. Each living quarter, each apartment is like tacked onto the building, looking like freak patchwork. Old colonial buildings are neglected and butchered, while the new ones are unfinished and raw. These third world cities either end up looking like a uniform dystopian nightmare or a complete chaotic cesspit. What makes the third world megacity truly a hellish place is the fact that they are symptomatic of the people inhabiting them being worthless, interchangeable economic units. The supply of workers is endless, forever replenishable, and so the average worker is entirely expendable and paid nothing. People are desensitized to human suffering and to being treated like shit.
Monkeys save 6-year-old girl from rape attempt in Uttar Pradesh. Oh my god. What the
treating others like shit. In a city that looks like this, you hold no value as an individual. You're just another set of hands to be put to labor. Alchmerophobia is a fear of losing all your worth in a society and being seen as a laborer and not a human. The internet, the free flow...
Well, I mean, we're already getting there in the Western world. It's just it doesn't look as dystopian. We're not, you know, we're not third world status, but we're getting there for sure. But the whole, yeah, you're a worker, not a human. Yeah, we've already achieved that. It's just, you know, white people are still around. So we can't quite, we're not going to head into that kind of collapse just yet.
Of information has done so much to demystify the third world for the general public. We used to think of the third world as of a land filled with wisdom and spirituality, a simple yet wise lifestyle. But now that we see what sort of people inhabit these mystical lands, we realize that they are like insects living in a large mound. In reality, you just have soccer fans, people that are literal drones that eat slop, drink polluted water, have an IQ of 81, and live in atrocious dirt, and will never ever amount to being anything more than a fertilizer for the land that will grow over these human anthills. When talking about city aesthetics, it's inevitable that you'll encounter at some point Redditors that claim that American suburbs are...
Sorry, but American suburbs are far worse than any pics of downtowns on this sub. How is there literally anything wrong with this? Like, what? This is the fucking subhuman, like, Chinese bugman propaganda that is pushed on that site because it's owned by China. It's just unbelievable. It's like Reddit is not real humans. It's a bunch of cattle being manipulated by bots. You know, remember the bot story, the experiment, where they could, yeah, That's because Redditors and AI, you know, LLMs are like indistinguishable. They're basically the same thing.
Are the worst thing that has ever happened, that they are dystopian, unlivable hellholes. They complain that they're car dependent and unwalkable, that there is no public transport. These Redditors don't realize that suburbs exist mainly to shelter the working white man from the one particular demographic which started taking over the inner cities in the 20th century. They are car dependent to shelter its inhabitants from the sort of insect people you meet in public transport. Nobody wants to live around people who are or behave like they are from the third world. Anywhere they go, the living standard gets worse without exception. And even like with the massive western megacities, you cannot compare, for example, the safety and order of Tokyo, where people can fall asleep in the streets and wake up with all their belongings in place and not raped, with somewhere like New Delhi or Dhaka. Suburbia is not perfect, but it is indicative of a time when the white man was to be respected in his servitude to the system because he was needed to grow the economy. Nowadays he can be replaced by 20 Gorillian Indians that will grow the economy for far cheaper.
Yeah, so and notice this, what always slips under the radar is China is number 2. China is number 2. I mean, India, that's fucking insanely huge, but still, look. Is this not a red flag to people? 50,000 from China?
Placed by 20 Gorillian Indians that will grow the economy for far cheaper. So his ambitions of living in dignified conditions are worthless, and the suburbs are replaced with affordable housing for the migrant laborers. No Westerner would want to live in a place like that. Alchmerophobia is a perfectly rational response to seeing a hellish landscape. So why do so many people support transplanting this biomass from Mumbai, Mexico City, Lima or Cairo into our beloved West? Do these people really think that these third worlders are going to forget a century of being conditioned to build and live in these nightmarishly dysfunctional cities and societies? That they're going to develop a robust sense of cleanliness and order in their ghettos? The reality is, third worlders don't become Westerners. They turn the West into the third world. Case in point, go to any large Western European capital and enjoy the sights and sounds. And listen, I can find sympathy for people from the third world because they do suffer. But I also can find reasons as to why I don't want these people and their ways of life around me. Yeah, their culture and ways of life are a product of poverty. So, do I have a moral obligation
Well,
to
it's not
dilute
just
and ruin
poverty.
my culture?
It's genetics as well. That's the quiet part. It's not just poverty. You could give these people... We've already done this song and dance. Why do you think fucking athletes blow their millions of dollars and then have nothing left? You know? They can spend their entire fortune in a matter of years. They never build wealth for future generations because these people are stupid. Okay? They're dumb. It would be the same for any one of these motherfuckers. You give every single person here $1 million, they're going to blow it and have nothing. They're not going to build anything. They will achieve a tiny amount of dopamine spike for a few years, and then they'll go back to living in poverty.
And my ways of life to help them. So now instead of one dysfunctional society you have two. All of this just to maintain GDP growth and the fake economy. All of this just to get a cheaper, less demanding worker. The reality is the West is being slowly turned into the third world. Alchemerophobia is real and perfectly rational. When boiled down to its most elementary aspects, it's a fear of being replaced by cheaper workers and having to endure worse pay.
Yeah, do Indian managers only hire Indians? That's an epidemic in Canada and has destroyed the trucking industry. Yeah, that's not good. Yep. Yeah, Canada has fallen. I mean, many have fallen, but yeah, Canada is definitely one of the ones that's gone.
It's a fear of your neighborhoods being turned into affordable housing for migrants. It's a fear of becoming part of the biomass of the third world, of becoming disposable and mistreated, of being just an economic unit and nothing else. It's a fear of your voice and interest being irrelevant because you are a part of a small diminishing minority being replaced by third worlders. Simply put, if you take in the third world, you dilute your culture and become the third world. And this fear, it's nothing more than self-preservation.
Indeed. Indeed. Sar, please help me. I'm Indian. Phobia indicates an irrational fear. There's nothing irrational about fearing absolute savagery invading your once beautiful homeland. Yep. Alright. Hold on. I've heard of this video. I feel like it's gonna get me in trouble, but that's like the fucking... I don't even... So it comes up.
תלמיד ישיבה הולך עם תספורת מעליות. זה תספורת של גוי, של יהודי? גוי. תספורת שוקו-וניל. זה יהודי או גוי? גוי. בלורית, זה תספורת של יהודי או גוי? גוי. מכנסיים, צמודים כמו נקניקיה מסלוסי. זה גוי או יהודי? זה גוי. שתי מקלות של מטאטא של סנוקר הולכות. אדם גנב! אדם גנב!
מה יש לך? למה את בוכה?
אין לי מושג. אוי! מה יש לך? גרביונים עם כוכבים. שמעתם? פעם כוכבים חשבתי רק בשמיים. הם ירדו לגרביונים. משקה חדש יצא. פסיפלורה משוגעת. ראשי תיאוריות פסיכיים מטומטם. גימטריה אהבל. יש כאלה צועקים.
Okay, I don't... that was more goofy than I thought it would be. I thought it would be offensive. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 2 months of membership. What do I do with the power key again? Great! You know what to do with that key. You gotta play at the power keys. Tronix tells you every time. Lane Train 416, thanks for $5. Would you rather be black or Indian? Black, I think, yeah. Sorry, Indian fans. X and Zero, thanks to the $2. Lo-fi is low test. True. Words on a screen, thanks to the $5. Brown ass in fishnets emote was promised to us 3,000 years ago. I will add it once I get the Korean bunny suit, whenever they put it back in, because it's one of those limited characters. So when I have it, then it'll be an emote. Those are the conditions. I must have the unit. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. I oppose stop killing games. Games are gay and retarded now. If the entire industry lived in a single house, I would block the doors and set all those lisping fruits on fire. LMAO. Anyway, God bless. Oh no, you're just not mature enough. I'm sorry. There was some fucking Redditor who wandered into the fucking comments section of the last Chudcast, and they're like, I guess OP is just not mature enough for this subject. It's like, first of all, no one says OP about a fucking video, you stupid motherfucker. Go back to Reddit and stay there, you fucking bug. Second, like, what do you mean maturity? It's fucking video games, dude. Like, yes, I support it in spirit because I have no reason not to support it, right? But, because, like, fuck it, first of all, I love hurting corporations in any fashion. Second, maybe a game someday I will want to play after the server shut down. Has yet to happen, but it could happen. But at the moment, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. You know, people were saying another example is like, games that are hosted on digital storefronts would have to be available forever, which I guess is fine, but almost every single one of those just end up on PC anyway, and you can just pirate it. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could make the argument that corporations should have to keep those online, and yes, there are some games that have been lost forever. I feel like anything that, you know, wasn't, you know, you can't download a ROM for, or isn't, like, hosted unofficially, like, torrenting on something, then yeah, there should be a way to get those. I agree with that, but I mean, for the most part, I just can't think of any game that I would care about personally. So I'm not gonna be, again, like the leftist who cries about starving children in Africa. I have no personal investment, so the best I can do is, yeah, sure, sign the petition if you're in the EU. That's it. That's all. I don't care. Sorry. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. It's crazy how many people answer the time travel hypothetical with going back and killing Hitler. I'd go back to his time too, but I'd just tell him how awesome he is and how to do it right this time. I just don't think it was ever going to work out. Unless the toucans were exterminated. Then, you know, at least there wouldn't constantly be a force trying to, you know, stop people like him, obviously. Entropy, thanks to the $2. Check 7 prisoners Akemi. She's your type. Yeah, she's the muscle girl, isn't she? I don't know anything about her, really. I just remember images. Yeah, 47 debut. Is there a cutscene? Did she just fucking push it? Oh my god. Alright. This is definitely superhuman. Alright, well, we need to see her, I've seen her art before, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, muscle girl. Yeah, they fucking definitely went over the top. That's... Yeah, they went a little too far. That's a gorilla. That's a gorilla woman, as they say. Yeah, that's an abbey. That's a South Korean abbey. Words on a screen, thanks to the $2. No emote till Bunny Kareen's back. It's another show. Ricardo Cumsox, thanks to the $10. Some people think we shouldn't breed certain types of dogs because they're genetically defective or prone to aggression, and that we should forcibly stop them breeding. I feel the same about toucans. Yeah, I mean, well, people compare pit bulls to a certain other demographic, for certain, you know? But No comment. But especially since you can't even own pit bulls in how many European countries, or is it just like an EU thing in general? I remember hearing about that. I think someone said it'll be a while before the bunny Kareen comes back. Damn. Why wouldn't they make that available for the Steamies? They had no faith in the Steam users, which is probably why the player count is so low. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up for the hell of it. Steam player count. I should have Steam player count just open as a tab always because I look it up like all the time now. There is currently... Oh, hold on. Charts. Currently 7,600. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. It was down to like 1,000 at one point. But still, you know. Channel I suggest you to watch is pretty good and new. You should watch this video on the Great Demographic Lie. It's pretty good. Yeah, Brian, that was a good suggestion. I like that video. Bunny Green was last year in March, so not too long, maybe. Checking the wiki, it appears once a year and already appeared in 2025. Ah, fuck. Damn. They don't care for the Steam. They hate the Steamies. Steam users. Have I watched Codex Pajit 3? If not, you will not find it on YouTube, though. Okay, no. 47,000 playing a horse anime game. Yeah, well, it was shielded by every streamer, to be fair. They paid... Blue Archive should have paid me! Not that I would have brought very many players, honestly, but they should have offered me. But Nexon, they're Korean toucans, pseudo toucans. Crypto toucans. Just learned that toucans have a lot of kids. Having a lot of kids while telling the goys that having kids is bad is messed up. That's like, that's almost everything they do, isn't it? They're still dying out anyway. Saw Superman in an early screening. Apparently he's portrayed as an immigrant and his family sent him to Earth to conquer it and inseminate as many Earth bitches as possible. Is that even fucking true? What? That sounds like bullshit. It's real. It's real. That Superman's parents told him to breed the Earth women. Are you serious? Can anyone else confirm that? So what? They're just copying off... Yeah, like what Brian said. They're copying off Invincible. So, dude, James Gunn is a fucking hack. I don't like him. The first Guardians of the Galaxy is, I think, the only movie I've seen of his that I like. Well, actually, I think the last time I said this, chat named another movie that he made before that, but I can't remember what it was. The point is, that's the only cape shit film of his I like, is the first Guardians of the Galaxy. That's it. Yes, James Gunn is a toucan. He's an alleged pedophile. You know, not surprising. Those two go together a lot. Is he on the Epstein fly list? Maybe. Could be. How's he a pedo? His wife is smoking hot. I don't know. How can people be porn addicts and have girlfriends and wives? I don't think those are mutually exclusive. You'd be surprised. I'm resisting opening Blue Archive. I'm like, what is the point of streaming more of this shit, man? It's a fucking mobile game. What is there to watch? There's nothing to see. Carter Comstocks, thanks to the $10. Just came back from Superman 2 and they made him a Mexican who keeps flying over the wall to mock Trump. At the end of the movie, he gets a job doing drywall poorly. That'd be a better movie. I would like that movie more, I think, than the real one. It'd be funny. Is there any other baby game on play? Good question. Did I ever buy another indie game that was like that this year? I can't remember. We could always play like an actual game, even if I've heard it's a shit game. That's a Coomer game. We could play the Senran Kagura game I bought. Hold on, I'm looking at Steam's new and trending right now. Have I seen the game The Nightling? No. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the Atom RPG. I kind of missed the boat on that. I mean, I have it, so I could play it at any time. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, I played Yoshi's Story as a kid. I haven't played it in forever. But not Bomberman Hero. I played Bomberman Jetters, which is it's okay. It's okay. Too high crumble and do a pull. I don't know. Alright, fuck it. Let's just try the Senran Kagura game. Actually, I think didn't I even make a thumbnail? I think I did. Hold on. Let's see if the viewers go up since I'm playing a Coomer game. It'll be interesting. Oh great, it opened and windowed in like a tiny resolution. I'm a big fan of that. It wouldn't even let me force it full screen. That's good. That's good. I like that noise. Let's say no Windows is happy about what's happening. I guess I can just make the fucking Korean ass emote anyway, even if the skin's not. I'm never gonna get the bunny Korean ever. Does it have windowed full screen? No. Why would it? Is this stuck at 720? Hold on. Can I make... Why is it not changing anymore? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. It's freaking out. Okay. Dude, this is fucking trash. Alright. Okay. We're at 1440. Okay, okay. Graphics on high. Why wouldn't I? I'll turn VSync off, I guess. Alright. Is it confirmed? Yeah. Wait, shouldn't there be audio in here? This is just display settings. I needed. The game's a little too loud for me. I don't see it. Peach menu, whatever. I can turn it down on your end, and then on my end. Just give me a second. Human beings, all of our lives will eventually come to an end. No matter what steps one takes, there is no way to avoid the fated day. But hope persists. And there comes a long and peaceful silence. What does this have to do with fucking shooting each other with water guns? Shinobi. Their superhuman training. They still accept the coming of that silence. Or will they refuse to give in? PBS. Peachy Beachy Splash. Fucking Japanese! Learn how to speak English! I'm not even gonna read the rest of this out loud. This is fucking stupid. Yes, all Shinobi can enter. Victory, defeat. Shinobi's skill with tournament improved water guns. Rule 3. Don't be second prohibited from using special skills. Oh. No special skills. The story you're about to witness is a record of young shinobi students having fun in the water. White Beach extends into infinity. What kind of trail will these girls leave behind? Yeah, we're talking like a snail trail type of situation. They're already sopping. They're still yet to be known. Those bitches too close to each other. That's the only problem with this shit is a lot of it is very lesbian coded. Alright, here we go. Peach Splash. To shorten it down, PB Splash. Or you could shorten it to PBS. So many mountains, so many peaches. All the crossfire will get everybody sopping wet. Absolutely. Lewd jokes already. Help you relax. Blah, 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 blah. Unless you're watching the monitor right now, because then you're going to get all stiff for sure. Yeah. I can't play this one-handed. Of course, we don't want this event to be too hard. I'm thinking, okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I don't care about any of that. Let's get into the sexy babes shooting each other in the water. This is brought to you by Marvelous Inc., creating new entertainment by delivering surprising emotions to the whole world. That's a terrible slogan. What the fuck? Alright. Let's splash. Okay. There's... I thought we're not supposed to use the special skills. Supposed to make an ice bath? Oh my god, not her mask and her bra. Wowie zowie.
わしたちが忍びとして守っていきたいものなんじゃろうな。ええ、そう思います。ですが、ユミ、どうかしたのか？穏やかで平和で充実した日々。それには満足しているはずなのですが、でも少しだけ
I don't feel like reading. You know, if you guys like, I can't read though. I can't read subtitles. Reading's hard. Yeah, not what? This isn't thrilling to strip your comrades naked. That's basically what we're doing. Oh my god. No, she just wanted to grill. That would have been bad.
何これすごく行きたいんだけどいやいやちゃんと修行をこなさないと脱出は不可能っす休憩私塾月戦女学館忍び学生各位怪なる演書の日々が続きこのままでは
Wait a minute.
飛び起きる
What?
さらばさますが忍びの定め貴殿を PBS に招待する PBS?
It's getting too hot. We need to cool down mountains. Are the tits the mountains in this? Or are the mountains that actually wake up? What are you talking about?
そんな気がします行きましょう皆さんああ
This is fucking dumb as hell, man. I'm glad we got an anime opening too. This doesn't even pretend to be really a game. I mean, it's just. I mean, wowie zowie. All right, yeah, we're just dancing, I guess. Yeah. When did you guys have time to coordinate this? The ribbon on my swimsuit's about to come off. I'm glad that's a lyric in the song. You just smirk while you pretend not to see anything? That's what I like about you. Okay, this is some weird ass lyrics. Yeah, blast it. All right. Okay, hold on. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. Wow! They're sliding down a rainbow, I guess. The joke is she's old. Yeah, so what are the girls doing? Can they squirt each other yet? One girl's really drooling. That's what I'm saying. This is lesbian shit, unfortunately. What do you mean? I thought you guys were invited here. Yeah, I like Miyabi, obviously. I'm that kind of guy. Every time, like the edgy girl. I also like the brown girl too, because she's brown. Yeah,
PBS の概要とルールを君らに伝えよう。耳をかっぽじってよーく聞け。
Blah blah blah. What? Talking about identity anymore? You'll be issued with a smaller swimsuit. Okay, that's kind of funny. The humor is not bad so far. I'm kind of skipping through it, but but that was a pretty good joke. Yeah, Asuka, Homura. Yeah, those are like the top 3 right there. Alright, yes, opening match. Let's shoot each other now. That's the only reason I'm playing this, I guess. Not the Kumbay. Don't believe that. That's not true. Who told you that? Alright, no, we're here to play a good video game, supposedly. Well, I'm not disappointed by the jiggle physics. It's blam 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 blam. Yeah, guns draw water from your tanks. There we go. Yep, jerk it good. Move the camera. It's very low sensitivity. It's like super fucking low sensitivity. Hold C to lock on. Oh, I can literally just lock on. Can I pause? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Let's turn that sensitivity up, please. That's like super fucking low. Why can't I back out of this? There we go. That's still insanely low. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever played a game where the sensitivity is that low. Whee! You don't actually have to refill your water. It just does. You just have infinite water. It's magic. PBS cards take the place of... Okay. What do you... No fucking way. There's no way the game intends you to hit these arrows. That's retarded. Are you out of your fucking mind? Where are the controls? Wait, are there no fucking controls? Do I need to plug in a controller? Because it won't let you rebind. Uh-oh. There's no rewinding. Oh no. I might have to plug in a controller. There's no way I'm hitting the arrows. That makes no sense. Why would they make it the arrows? If the Japanese never played a game on PC before? What is wrong with me? I'm not drunk, I swear. Okay. Okay, now we have to turn down the sensitivity. Okay. Blam. Okay. Yes. Alright, that did something. Uh-huh. Yep, that's shooting it. Alright, how do I reload on, Wowie zowie. I'm feeling really righteous right now. Water guns are a waste of time if we have to fight. I'm sick into swords. Why does she hate water guns? We're on the fucking beach. She's being a fucking beach, you know what I'm saying? She... Alright, hold on. The YouTube studio page crashed is what that was. Yes, come on, shoot each other with water. That's why we're here.
どうだいみんな今
そうですね。
オッケーそれはよかったなん
Strongest and wettest. Just here that makes me wet. Wow, what could you possibly mean? What could you possibly mean by that? I don't know. Shut up, dumb bitch. We're talking here. Yeah, I played some of Estival Versus. I remember these two retards. I do. Their antics.
もちろんちゃんとご褒美。
一番になった欲しいものを何でも
You win the one thing you want most of all in this world.
欲しいものを一つプレゼント。
Yeah, what? Yeah, what does that mean?
もちろん家でも車で
You
も
can wish for anything. Okay.
どこまで本当かわからないけど、なんか
It sounds like bullshit. All right.
一番になったら欲しいものがもらえるのか。これはやる気が出てきたな。
そうだね。
アスカ、ただ念のために言っておくぞ。欲しいものとは関係なく、私はお前だけには負けんからな。
Words, words, words. All those fucking words they're saying. Firing mode. Okay. Oh, it's like a 3-round burst. Okay. Come, Miss Art's bodyguard. Oh my god. Are they trying to grab me? They're gonna grope me? Gropers? They got grope enemies in this shit? Why am I not surprised? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, super deep strategy. I'm deeply playing this game right now. Blah, blah, blah. Tournament's being streamed live on YouTube. Are you sure? Is that against the terms of service? It's getting age restricted.
こんな話を聞いたらいいんだよ。ほてった体は水鉄砲で冷やせば。
ほてった体はともかくとして。確かにそうですね。月戦の名を落とすわけにはいきません。
Glad none of them are embarrassed about the nudity that's no doubt going to happen, because it's kind of what the other games are famous for. Yeah, with enough water to actually enter soaking wet power-up mode. You have unlimited water in your tank. Okay. Soaking wet power-up mode. Let's see it. Okay. Now what? Oh, I can rescue. Revive. Blam, 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 dude. Yeah. Wow. This Debin is one with the actually good videos now. So that's a paid chat with the anime tits to get him watching. That is not even true. It just proves my fans have no standards and never did. I mean, I'm not surprised, but
4K
4K. See the little wrinkles on my face. He's old, guys. He's fucking old. Don't zoom it on my face. That's gonna be me when I finally get a good camera on here. We have no standards because we're watching this crap. True. True. Flash. So a young maiden. You're young to me, babe. Knowing Japan, she's probably like 25. They'll be like, oh, 25, she's ancient. An ancient 25 years old, I guarantee. There we go. That's my favorite. Well, you bully me a lot. Oh, great. Damascus. Damascus lesbian. Kill the Damascus lesbian. Your HP drops by half a barrel will appear automatically, making you vulnerable. Okay. Oh. Well, there's a little bit of the sexiness there. HP drops 0. Okay, yeah. Automatically spend a hard to revive. No! Oh! I was thinking maybe her bra would almost fall off or something. Finishing move. Squirt, 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 squirt! Squirt! Squirters! Yeah! Splat! There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm like, I remember Espel versus for one thing, and it was the nudity. That's the thing I remember, bro. I knew it'd be in this. Unsensitive edgeware. Yeah. The models probably don't even have nipples. I don't know, maybe they do. I'm gonna get drenched. Everybody give me... Shut up. I love how her name's Riona and she likes to get punished. Get it, guys? Get it? The host tag is younger than me. Yeah, probably. I don't know how old she actually is, but Japan usually has old people be like 25. Yeah, what is the purchase of the Peach Beach Splash? They just ignored the question. Alright. He's 27. See, I was pretty close. I was pretty close. I know Japan. They're like, oh yeah, 25, your life's over. It's done. Rocket launcher. Do they grope you? I want to see what happens. Do I get groped? Oh, my teammates are killing them for me, so I'm not really getting a chance. Grope. I want to see it. Nah, they just claw you. Okay, whatever. Wowie zowie. That was definitely gameplay right there. I could feel the gameplay. I did the tutorial. Hooray. Alright, let's get a real mission now.
いろいろと不安はどのチームが最後に笑うのか。お前たち、いざ尋常に勝負だ。
How am I filling up the water when squatting? Yeah, are they just pissing into it? That's how they reload. You can't see it, but I saw more squirting. There's a lot of fucking sex jokes in this. Keep your bottoms on, in fact, protect them with your life. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't lose the bottoms. That's against the rules. Only tops. Alright, let's do it. Anytime now. YouTube. It should have been a Pornhub joke, is what it should have been. Can I pick? Yeah, I can pick higher difficulties. I don't know how hard it'll actually be. I have no idea. Has anyone played this game to know? Okay, so I can pick what character I want, guys. I don't even know some of these chicks. Yeah, well, here we go. There's my favorite girl from the. Hard can get a little frustrating, but the AI breaks most times, so it's 50-50. Harder difficulties of these games mean that you have real margin of error against bosses. Yeah, whatever. We can just pick the 2-star one. It's fine. Well, it's not like we're playing this for the difficulty anyway. These bitches. Wait, hold on. No, you bitches can't speak English. No, she's bad. No, she isn't. She's not good at pronouncing things. Stop gaslighting. Those are both bad. Peach, beach, splash. There's no ooh. There's no ooh in any of that. What is? Yeah. What do you mean? Lewd spectacle is in the normal games too. This is lying. These ninjas get naked all the time. They're just fucking liars. Keep the lewdness to a minimum, I beg of you. Yeah, shut the hell up. What? It's too late. It's too late for that, dude. Oh. I guess I don't get to pick the character I wanted. I don't know, chat. Which one? Which one do you want? I'm seeing a lot of sheikies. Alright. Blonde chick, big titties. I mean, almost all of them have big titties, but hers are even bigger. That looks more like a leaf blower than a water gun. Is it a grenade launcher or? Oh, it's a flamethrower, but it's water. I got it. Okay. Oh god, that downed me hard. Oh, I lost half my health already. I just fucking walked right into it. It just occurred to me I don't even know what melee is. I never found out. Triangle. What is that move? What? Huh? You see that? You fucking see that shit? Her scythe between her legs, like bending over. Hold on, I want to see that again. Is there a dodge? Because she fucking spanned to hit me there. I want to hit someone with that move. I don't know if there's health, but I'm almost out of health here. There we go. No! Like, no way! Like, no way! Alright. Why am I not surprised as a Valley Girl? Where are the enemies? Okay. This is one other one hiding somewhere. She's like, Yaru, not a Valley Girl, sent the fucking secondary. Yeah, well, Yaru is literally copying off of Valley Girls, though. Isn't that literally the origin? Yeah, stick with the PBS. Super fun. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, we all had fun shooting each other in the water. That was cool. Keep our decency. Yeah, it's too fucking late for that. You bitches sold out your decency forever ago. I so have to have fun here. Yeah. This might actually be my last? What do you mean? Would it be your last? That was pretty good. Oh my god, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, ray gun, rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Alright. Story cards, please. Senny. You can change characters in this mission. I see. So you gotta beat the mission, then you can play as whoever you want. Got it. Like Lego games. do you mean we're gonna decline the prize? You can have anything you want? What? This bitch is retarded. Are you kidding? Yumi's stupid. Shut up. You're the worst leader of all time. We can have whatever we want. You're like, nah, just decline it. I guess like squeezing boobs. What? Huh? Did I miss something here? If we're gonna milk somebody, I think it ought to be Yozi. What? Alright. Hold on. I'll move my camera. What the fuck, dude? Whatever. There we go. I'll just put it. That's just so you can see. Just if you wanted to see the image. I could have just turned it off, but whatever. It's funnier if I do it that way. Yeah, grab each other's boobs. That makes sense. Alright. Well, we'll try someone else out. I think this is the grenade launcher, isn't it? So... I see, so I need like higher rarity shit to be better. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth even swapping anything. Homing projectiles, uses soak gauge, reduces opposing team shot damage, mobile barrier, rips the dimensional space in front of the user, can destroy barriers, projects a controllable energy wave along the ground. Okay. And then the pets, explosive rounds, lower opponent's firing accuracy, homing lightning. Alright. So... Wowie zowie, I leveled it up. I even have enough to... Yeah, I mean that's probably worth it to just upgrade your gun, yeah. I don't even remember why this chick hides her face. I do remember that being a thing, but I don't know, she's just shy or something, trying to... She acts all cool when she has the mask on. Something like that. She's not allowed to wear her mask, though, in this game. Only swimsuits allowed. Oh, the enemy's over there. Grenade launcher. Skills don't come from boobs. What? What the hell are you talking about? Nothing comes from boobs unless you're a mom, I guess. Yeah, all you need to get pregnant so you can shoot milk from your boobs. I agree. Makes sense. This gameplay is incredibly engaging. This is fucking dumb. This is always the problem with Coomer games, is they like never have real gameplay. A lot of Kuma games recently. Will you ever return to Lollipop Chainsaw? That's a good question. Lollipop Chainsaw was pretty decent. I don't even remember why I didn't play it again. Oh, maybe because it was too distracting. I don't know. We squeezed our own boobs. Totally worth it, right? Wow. Such innovative training methods. Squeeze yourself that way. Yeah, there's cameras everywhere. They all saw that. Everyone saw you touching each other. Isn't that cool? Awesome. Why is there unironically a plot where like she's gonna bail on the team or something? This is a fucking game where you just squirt each other with water. I guess there's gotta be drama. S rank! Oh yeah, I took 0 damage. I actually didn't even get hit. Wow. Oh, that's a nice costume. I would recommend at least looking at the game Hachi Shaku. Okay.
PBS の参加だね。でも変態っぽいだけで私もそうは思う。オッケー、任せて。じゃあ。
If if you're wondering if you're missing on anything in this conversation, no, you're not. They're just like, Shiki's acting weird. That was it. That was it. That was the whole cutscene. So you missed nothing. Don't worry. All right. We can. I'm assuming this is a shotgun. We can try it. Try this. Oh no, I don't have enough to upgrade it. Oh well. Who cares? We'll just see if it's interesting. This series got canceled, didn't it? I think I remember hearing about that this is effectively dead. Senran Kagura's dead. I do remember that. What's her melee? This has got gauntlets. Ow, 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 shit. Where are the enemies? I didn't even see any fucking indicators. Oh, up there. I missed. There's super long lag time on it too.
PBS そして B1 グランプリ一体何が目的なのでしょうか
Series could have lived on PC, but Japan isn't a big PC fan from what I understand. Yes, they hate piracy. Japan fears the pirate. Yeah, wow, he's squeeze! Oh, he's squeezing again? Oh, he's squeezing. Oh no. What's she gonna do without her mask? How have they not helped their friend with her extreme insecurity issues about her face? Yes. What is the purpose of Peach Beach Splash? Tell us. They're not gonna tell us. Oh my god, they're still talking about like, oh, am I too old for you? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're beautiful. Alright. Wow, I'm so invested in this romance. Will they or won't they? Dude, watch out. She's 27. She's practically ancient. She could be a granny. Yeah, what's in the letter? Alright, I think that's enough of this game. This is definitely incredibly shallow coom bait. I mean, this is nothing to this. There's not even enough coom. There needs to be more nudity. There's not enough nudity. It's pseudo nudity, you know, the flashing. I think you can only do that, I think, against the other ninjas when you finish them off. You knock their bra off. It used to be multiplayer. Yeah, I recall. You can mod in the nude patch, but probably best for off stream. Yeah, that's not worth the time. Not worth the time at all. All right, hold on. The super chats come in when I play the Coom games, apparently. OFN thanks to 10 Canadian, and it's a bunch of the crying emoji. Detro thanks $5. Are you winning, son? Yeah. My dad wouldn't have a single problem with seeing me play something like that, honestly. Cast Side 45 thanks to 2 Canadian. 10 out of 10 movie game. Take notes, Sony. SS Officer thanks to $2. I'm sitting here high. What the fuck are you playing, dude? It's just shallow. Very shallow coom bait stuff. That's it. The series died for a reason. Henry Dorset Case, thanks to the $5. Hey dude, have you heard of Beta Decay? I think you should give the trailer a watch. Pretty dope. Beta Decay. Is it on Steam? Okay, I see a trailer on Steam. Hold on, Steam is doing that thing where it doesn't pause the thing when you fucking make it full screen. Oh yeah, there you get to see my activate windows. Oh, it's another PS1 static type of thing. Like pseudo PS1. It's like, it looks more like early PS2 because there's too many polygons. Actually, what it reminds me of is PSP. PSP kind of had like slightly less polygons than PS2. It's kind of like PSP aesthetic is what it is. Well, open world survival, you're kind of, I don't know about that. I mean, it does look cool. Bugs. It does look interesting, but is it a single player game? Early access survival open world building. I mean, it might be worth a shot. Hachi Shaku. Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? It's just like, is that just fucking Lady Dimitrescu? Oh, this already looks pretty cheap. Yeah, isn't this based on, I've seen like there's some kind of like ghost legend in Japan about a tall lady, which I'm pretty sure is what Lady D's based on. Now, I don't think the legend had giant honkers, but, you know. Wowie zowie, I'm scared, guys. Were you jump scared by the big titty lady saying boo? This is like, this is just, I mean, come on now. This is definitely a game. This is definitely a video game. When I think of video games, this is what I think of. Like, what the fuck? Look at that, 5 frames per second. Holy shit. Cinematic. That was definitely a good use of my time. Dan Chris 24, thanks for 4 months membership. Kirsha, please save us from gotcha cunny. And then tits and then crying. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. These ladies all have massive cartoon honkers that just won't stop bouncing. What the fuck? Why won't they stop bouncing? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. OFN, thanks to 5 Canadian. Women hit the wall at 20. Okay. No comment. Mona Riata, thanks for the membership. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. Sugoi. They're big, dude. They're huge. I'm literally debating, like, should I end the stream or should we just run through the few, like, romance things in Blue Archive? Because I'm not playing a real game because I'm already kind of tired. Yeah, we need ass as an emote. I know. It's too bad I can't have the ass. I gotta steal it. I gotta steal the ass and then wish I had the character in the stream. You could just leave. You could just leave. I have been heavily debating this. Well, because I'm thinking, like, literally I'm just gonna boot it up and we're just gonna be reading. And I'm awkwardly gonna be, you know, doing voice for female characters. So I mean, is that like what? You know, no one cares about the game, like the gameplay part of the game. So the only reason I'm even leaning, the only reason I'm debating it at all is because we would only be doing the romance ones. We would not be doing the story. You know. End stream or visual novels, both bad choices. I kind of agree. I'm not going to play Lost Records. We might do that some other time. But I don't feel like it this time. I'll plan out the next stream so that it, you know, there's actually something worth doing. I'll think about what do I want to do. Because the schedule's kind of open now. I mean, technically, there's games I could go back to, like Hatred, like after I mod it, of course. But looking at the things I have installed right now, I don't think there's anything important. So I might just look through my games and see what I actually want to play. Is my club full? I think I have, I don't know, I have maybe like 7 more slots or something. A fuck ton of people joined. I was shocked. It went from like 7 members to like over 40 in the course of like a day. I was like, what the fuck? That many synth cells play this shit? Okay. Boomer streaming Lollipop Chainsaw. I could reinstall it, yeah. You want to join, but you're a leader of your own club? That's fine. I mean, how important? I just joined. It's 42 now. Well, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're up to 42. So, it only goes up to 50, right? So, it might actually fill up. That's funny as hell. Since those are unsurprisingly cunny sores. Yeah, it was 30%. Pretty much every time we've run the vote, it's 30%. Have I ever played Shadowverse? It's a good card game. No. I think I've heard of it. I don't know. I might end the stream early. I don't know, guys. Should I just fucking I could just save the romance stuff for a future stream? I don't know. Does chat care to see them? I mean, you could see them yourselves, I guess. And do polls. I actually already used it because I already logged in. I don't know, at like 4 p.m. I care about you reacting to the end of the first part of the story. You're almost there. I don't like the way you said that. Also, I have not been particularly engaged. I mean, I guess I like Problem Solvers 68. I like them, but I don't really care about the other characters as much. Play Smite too. Devin hasn't asked me a specific time. I'll probably keep complaining about it, but he's never been like, you gotta play now. Bees Mongeese, thanks to 2 Canadian. White Knuckle, basic PS1 slop, no reading, just move. I think someone else mentioned that before, didn't they? Lord Particle, thanks to Bucks, play some fighters, like Dragon Ball fighters. I don't know, isn't it a little late now? And it's like, I know it's a more casual fighting game, but it's still a fighting game. I don't really play those. You can react to that other video I suggested. I don't know. I am getting kind of tired. I feel like maybe I'll just end it early. We got anything else to say, Chuds? Anything else to talk about? Probably not. Who's my favorite in Problem Solver 68? I haven't really decided yet. I mean, I do like Aru. I can see the appeal for sure. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. Also, like, there's too many fucking names to memorize, so that's part of the issue too. Get Saruki swimsuit into her bond. I wasn't a high enough level. I was running through that event and you know, I kept having to level up doing other stuff to be able to keep doing it. Do I know why the chat last stream got deleted? It shouldn't have. Sometimes YouTube takes a really long time to get the live chat replay up. Did it never show up? I can check if that box got unchecked, I think. I believe it's just always enabled. Alright, chat, gather every normie you know right now to watch this stream to say the most dumb takes on the planet to extend the stream time for 2 hours. Genius! That's Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Yeah, wasn't, I was supposed to try that at some point. Maybe I will, maybe I'll look into doing that. Or I go check out the Gina Kids trailer. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Bring it up next time. If a normie platitude is offered, can the stream keep going? No, no pissing me off on purpose. Jules, believe it or not, Brian already suggests that video, and I watched it earlier in this stream. That's kind of crazy. I tried cold approaching. I need to just run down. I actually haven't been on a walk in like a week. Partially it's been raining and also just kind of bad timing and stuff. But the next time I go on a walk, I should just chase down the first woman I see. Literally just sprint at her and see what happens. I think that's a good idea. What do you think? If I considered working a retail job to meet women. You're right. I should get a real job. The whole point of like work, whole point of making videos is so you don't get a real job, and you want me to get a wage slave job. Sprint up to her, and when she gets scared, say there was some creep sneaking up on her and you scared him off. Yeah, that makes sense. Since I have a Switch 2, would I play Soul Calibur 2 on it to see how good fighting games used to be? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I could always just emulate it, though. Do I really? Why do I need to do it on Switch 2? You could just download on Dolphin. Yeah, are you trying to get me to give Nintendo more money? Well, they have enough. If I consider working at a buffet to meet fat women. Hit up that Riri Gaki VTuber. She got exiled by the VTuber community and she's a neat femcel and all that. You guys really want to hook me up with a VTuber, don't you? This Kirsha situation really just kind of tanked this channel into oblivion. It's forever going to be on chat's mind for the rest of the time. They can live through me, yeah. You sent me Gotcha Propaganda meme on Steam. It hasn't been deleted yet. Okay, well, hold on. Aren't messages and notifications? Well, I don't even know what your fucking Steam name is, Hollow. I mean, I've got because I just started friending people for no reason. I have like 100 Steam friends. Okay. I might be blind, but I'm not even fucking seeing the messages. Oh, here we go. This is called knowing your audience. Here, I'll show it. That's pretty good. Yeah, you guys can see that. Yeah, thinking. Interesting. Interesting. Black Lodge Games, the people that made the God of War is for chicks and midwits, made one about Mass Effect. It's a good 12-minute watch if you want to watch something. No, I'm gonna end the stream soon. We're just rambling until I end the stream. Actually, I already played Breakers, Jay Blicky. Had a very good Super Boo game. Very fucking good Super Boo game. Fucking Grizzly Cone tried to ruin it. He tried to ruin it. He stole the Dragon Balls. He finessed me. He finessed me. I shouldn't have gotten close, but I was confident since I got level 3 Super Boost early. Are me and Debin gonna stay in Virginia, or are we gonna move to a different state? It's interesting you asked that because, yeah, something happened that might interfere with my moving out plans, unfortunately. I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess we'll see. But yes, it is related to that. I might not be living in Virginia anymore. We'll see what happens. I might move back to North Carolina. I'm not sure. Will we ever get a I couldn't sleep stream? Like what? I stream like I get up in the middle of the night and stream? What exactly? Bro, don't move. What? Why would I not move? What are you talking about? Like you can't sleep and you're bored in the middle of the night? I don't think so. The middle of the night for me is morning. So I would have to start sleeping at a normal time. And the last thing I want to do if I wake up in the middle of the night is get out of bed and then turn my computer on. You know what I mean? I just try and go back to sleep. Am I moving safe for political or personal reasons? I guess personal, technically. If I could move to any state, what would it be? I don't care. I don't care. It's not important. I just want to be around my family. That's it. I'm gonna hate myself for saying this, but play Blue Archive so you stream longer. But just watch the archive and pretend it's live. Was North Carolina the base state or the leftist Carolina? From what I hear, North Carolina is not that based. Virginia's not that based either, actually, but whatever. It's not. It's not. I'm not that concerned. Then you move out and realize everything's the same, except now you're even lonelier. Well, at least I'll have no one bitching at me constantly. There's that. You have to look on the bright side. Oh, it's on Texas. I don't know. I like it wouldn't change my life fundamentally if I moved there. So that's it. But I want to live somewhere in the mountains / forest or near the beach. I definitely. I mean, if I had a. I don't really. Honestly, I don't want to answer that question because, like, as my life stands right now, it makes no difference. You know? I feel like I've already talked about 100 times. You know, if I had a family, I would rather live out in the middle of nowhere, for sure. But it can't be literally out in the middle of nowhere because it still has to be, you know, I'm not that self-sufficient for sure, not that handy, but definitely in a more remote location, like a small town. Hated how in the Yote video they kept talking about classic samurai films. Classic ones didn't have Yasuke music or female samurai. Yep. If I do move out soon, I hope it works for the best. Yep. For sure. Shoulders looking huge, no gex. Thanks. I've been making sure to hit the lateral raises every time. Unironically, actually, that's not a joke. Yeah, I watched the Jay Blicky earlier. I watched the Ghost of Yote thing. I was not impressed. Yeah, it looks like shoulders are hard to get big for fuck's sake, lol. Yeah, unless you're on gear, of course. But yeah. Yep. You either just have to have good genetics for it or, you know, take steroids. I actually think I have pretty decent bodybuilding genetics. It's just I've never lived optimally for building muscle in my life. And so I'm trying harder. I'm trying harder. Mike Israel is one of those spam steroids on bad genes build. Oh yeah, for sure. He's also a toucan, coincidentally. I just find it funny. He's like, there's the two science-based lifters, which are him and Jeff Nippard. And, you know, Israel is dose on as many steroids as humanly possible to still not even look that impressive compared to, you know, bodybuilders anyway. And then Nippard is supposedly natty. And if he is natty, he does have really good physique, even if he is 5'5", you know. How many pull-ups can I do? I don't think I've ever done just body weight pull-ups for max reps. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be that impressive. Maybe like 15 or something. I'm heavy. I'm 182 pounds, guys. You'd be surprised how many strong people can't do past 5. Yeah, well, those people are usually over 200 pounds. Pull-ups are one of those exercises that becomes exponentially more difficult the heavier you are, you know? Started lifting again yesterday. I tried to do my old routine after about 6 months of no movement. Now I can't extend my arms yet. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. If you could actually do 15, that's pretty good. Do 15 at 200 pounds. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm 18 pounds less than you, so not as impressive. Not as impressive when I do it, so. We can easily fix you and chat's problems if we just do a complete trilogy with Japan. Complete trilogy. It just, that's a weird way of phrasing. I'm assuming you mean just move to Japan. They got most consecutive muscle ups for insane strength. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty impressive because I'm not sure I can even do a muscle up. Not that I've tried, but I don't. I probably would hurt myself. I'm assuming because I doubt. You know that it's a very awkward movement. So I couldn't even do it in my garage. I'd have to carry the pull up machine out of there, which I certainly could do. But I mean, again, to do it just to probably hurt myself. It's probably a bad idea. So I tried decline push-ups. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I want good shoulders and pecs. You can try reverse flies. Yeah. Yeah, I've done reverse flies before, yeah. That's one of those exercises, though, where a lot of times when I think about doing them, I'm like, do I really care about training rear delts after the other shit? And then, you know, I just kind of like, I crap out and just don't do it sometimes. I'm talking about the cities going boom, but YouTube kept deleting it unless I typed it that way. Hold on, let me reread your other comment. Oh, you mean nuke Japan a third time. How the fuck would nuking Japan a third time fix the problem? I'm not even a weeb. I think that was just an anti-weeb joke when I'm like one of the least weeby chat people. Would I win in a fight against Abby? If it's lore accurate Abby, probably not, no. If it's like real life Abby, yes. My inner weeb is fighting to come out with the Reese's streams. Well, it's not my fault. Japan's the only... They're the only people who make Coomer content. Well, I guess Blue Archive is South Korean, and China has made some Coomer stuff too. But that's it. Really just them. The West doesn't make any. No one wins against lore accurate Abby, not even Batman with prep time. I find adhering to a strict diet or workout routine harder. Most people fall into one or the other. Diet's harder for me, for sure. Diet's harder than the workout routine. Buddha came from Japan, so we have to destroy the source. Also, what joke? Okay, but again, that wouldn't fix anything. The information's already out there. You know, the saying, you can't kill an idea, right? The idea already exists. Getting rid of Japan would just get rid of a lot of future art. Real Seeker, thanks $2. Is it fair to call Goku a deadbeat absent father? Yes. I've seen videos where people try and defend Goku, but I mean, some of it is arguably not his fault, but he just absolutely was a bad father, without a doubt. Ugh. Get into that time, the itchy nose time. Ricardo Socks, thanks to the $5. I think 100% of your issues would instantly be solved if you went to Turkey and got your foreskin restored. Truly, that is the secret. Yeah. If I had my foreskin, that'd bring back all my it'd bring back all my confidence. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $5. At least 2% of your issues would be resolved if you went to Subway and got a turkey sandwich. You know, I know this is completely unrelated to what you said, but I do have some permanent damage from the mold. You remember when I told you guys when I went to my dad's and ate a PB&J sandwich and it was boiling in acid like I had the mold again, and I suspected it was the bread? Well, my mom brought some chopped up Jimmy John's Subway sandwiches, and I ate two of they're like sliced up into like thirds, right? So I ate two of those, and my stomach is like I had the fucking mold again. So I guess I just can't eat sliced bread anymore, which is weird because I can eat hamburger buns. I don't understand even what's different. Like what is different in the ingredients between like hamburger or hot dog buns and sliced bread. I don't know. I'm sure maybe someone in chat has the answer, but yeah. Level of gluten. His hamburger buns are 90% corn syrup and water. It's fake bread. They're all fake bread. The hamburger bun's fake bread. Sliced bread is fake bread. Sliced bread has a lot of preservatives. Could it be stress from childhood? What? No. This is because of the mold. Haven't you been around here from the mold discussion? Yeah, maybe it's gluten. Maybe it's something to do with preservatives, possibly. So I tried whole wheat bread. No. But I didn't really eat much sliced bread to begin with. I try real baked bread or maybe something like sourdough. I mean, not to test out this problem, because I don't really eat sliced bread. I don't eat sandwiches. I honestly don't eat sandwiches. Did my mold perish on its own? Or did I have to use pills? Yes, it perished on its own. You can see in real time my mood, behavior, and level of energy change from, like, I'd say February to, like, the end of March. If you were around there for those streams, that's when the mold was getting better. And, I mean, ironically, it had some negative effects because I like, my emotions were coming back. It was draining my emotions completely. Was I ever a big French toast fan? Yeah, I do love French toast. I'm trying to think, though, have I had French toast since I got rid of the molds? I'm not sure. I'd still eat it. It's not as bad when it's early in the day. You know, I ate those Jimmy John's, you know, it's for lunch. So it doesn't matter if your stomach hurts, if, excuse me, if, you know, by the end of the day, it's fine. Play game, please. Bro, you're at the end of the stream. This is not the beginning. This is the end. Have I played Republic Commando? No, but that's a good suggestion. I'm trying to figure out what I want to play next stream. Thankfully, we're getting close to Donkey Kong Bonanza, so I won't have to, like, figure shit out. What's my favorite exercise? I think I'd have a good answer for this. What is my favorite exercise? I honestly don't have one. It sounds stupid, but, like, I don't have one. I don't have a favorite exercise. No, I'm not a no, I don't like deadlifting. I have a very weak lower back from years of sitting in chairs improperly. And I've done my best to strengthen those muscles, but I just have a fucked spine. I have lumbar lordosis. And yeah, so I'm not really a fan of deadlifts. Yes, of course, deadlifting is all in the legs to lift it, but when you get the weight off the ground, your spine has to hold straight and not curve. If you don't have enough strength in your core, you're going to have a rounded back and then you're going to hurt yourself. Yeah, I know. Trap bar. I was using a trap bar for a while just because, you know, it's higher off the ground, so it's not as bad. But I don't know. I don't really do them. I do Romanian deadlifts. But that's the only, like, deadlift motion that I do. Doing reverse crunches on a balanced ball is good for your lower back. Now, there's no fixing permanent spine damage. Like, I've talked about this a bunch of times. I probably haven't talked about it recently because I stopped talking about lifting, like, probably like a year ago. But since I guess now we're talking about this again, I have to re-explain shit I've said before. I should have worn a back brace some point in my life because it was clear that my spine is not correct. I have to consciously sort of, like, straighten my spine. It's completely fucked. It's just not good. Scoliosis confession. It's not scoliosis because that's the upper spine. It's lumbar lordosis, which is a type of, like, lower spine curve. Unironically, developmental years, CRT, staring spine. I got it too, yeah. Ever hang on a pull-up bar for a minute or two to decompress your spine? Yeah, I've had to do that before, yeah. Yeah, I've done dead hangs because of sometimes my lower back will get so tight. Yeah. Yep. It's not as bad, because again, I don't really do deadlifts anymore, and that was usually the worst of it. I mean, sometimes I'll get tight doing Romanian deadlifts, but that usually it's more like my hamstrings, which is fine because it's kind of the point. But I just have a lot of tight tendons in my body. I'm one of those people who doesn't have much flexibility, which I know you can fix some of that. I'm just a lazy fuck, you know what I mean? Like, if it's too superfluous, like, it doesn't, like, bolster your ego in some fashion, then I skip it, you know? Do I do barbell rollouts for my back? No. No, maybe I should. I don't know. Absicor as well, yeah. Yeah, I squat, but I got one of those. Well, whatever. I'm not going to explain my garage gym setup, but it's not a good setup for, you know, for you know, low rep squats. We'll just say that, you know, for a large amount of weight. I do have a vertical leg press, which I'll just load up with, you know, a fuck ton of stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm also one of those people that has knee problems, which is unfortunately genetic. I have genetic knee problems because my dad has had knee problems all his life. My brother has knee problems. I have knee problems. It's just one of those things. So, I gotta be careful. When I was at RASPE, I got in the best shape just with running and calisthenics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I was supposed to get lean, but I always fucking when it comes to food, I'm not like a really gluttonous person, but I do have a weak willpower, as I've said. So I fuck up my diet a lot, and my mom helps me fuck up my diet. Like Metza said, legs should involve more number of reps rather than lifting full heavy. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean Tom Platz says the same thing as well. Yeah. 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 I mean, it's the same principles of hypertrophy in general to a point. I mean, obviously steroids makes a bit of a difference because a lot of natty lifters essentially just say you need a certain amount of strength base to get size in the first place. But if you're properly doing progressive overload, that's what I want to say, you'll end up just going up in weight anyway, if you're actually getting stronger. But yeah, for steroid users, they can stay at lower weights and just do an insane amount of reps and sets to a point. Then there's diminishing returns, and that's where Mike Mentz's advice is useful for pushing through plateaus and stuff. Being antisocial helps you maintain a strict diet. Yeah, I mean, if I had friends who were dragging me out to drink, not that I even would. I mean, I remember it only probably happened a few times ever, but people just like Thomas. Remember Thomas was here, and my mom was trying to encourage him to drag me and Devin out for drinks, and it's just first of all, Devin had the mold, so he couldn't drink. Second of all, he knows I don't want to go, so. When you have to go to a real gym because of the apartment size to be able to resist an early 30s cute MILF flirting with you. I just don't think that's going to happen, but if it did happen, I probably would crumble. I mean, I'd probably spill my spaghetti to when she would think I'm autistic, and then she wouldn't be attracted anymore anyway, so I'd probably be okay. But yeah, I'd crumble. Why, whenever you mention the mold and also your mom, does it seem like she doesn't understand the severity of it? That sounds like a question for Lord Frogmire, which Devin's going to stream tomorrow, by the way. But I don't know if you guys will be up for that. Awake, I mean, by up. Or, if you're at work or something, can't listen, because, Devin streams early. But, yeah, no. Yeah, Synth Mom does not give a fuck that Devin is dying of starvation. I'm just going to put it that. I'm sure she would scream at me, claim otherwise, blah, blah, blah. But, actions speak louder than words, and the actions have been disappointing, to say the least. I'm just glad I got better before, it actually became a real problem for me. Does my mom make food for me and not eat much herself, or does she do insane cardio? Timeout hollow. you tried. You tried to make that subtle. It didn't work. Timeout. No, my mother doesn't eat much. My mother does not eat much. But yes, she does go to the gym. Mom didn't get the mold. Nope. Nope. My mom seems to be immune to this issue for some reason. Do I watch YouTube on this account? Yes. Does it hurt your channel or change your analytics? I don't think so. But yes, I've used this account for everything. I've, you know, I mean, that's led to people making fun of me for my video recommendations sometimes, but at this point, I'm almost incapable of being humiliated for my weird tastes because of Foodagate, you know? Like, Foodagate was kind of like, oh, well, I guess it can't get much worse than that. So, it's like, so it kind of liberated me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care anymore. I don't know, Blue Archive's pretty bad. Are you kidding? Time that guy out. Time that guy out. it's, it's just a shitty gotcha game. I don't know what's... The nurse ASMR ended up being pretty good. I do like, I mean... now you're... Never mind. I shouldn't say anything, because Pilladeer is also a VTuber, so... it's more chat fucking freakazoid moments. There was some guys actually on my side for once of me hating chat. Where there was a comment on the last stream archive that was something like, you know, I understand why Synth hates chat now, because every time there's a slightly right-wing VTuber, they try and fucking harass her. and then the reply to that was like, yeah, this is what happens when chat is brown. It's like, yeah, probably. What's an edgy character from a cartoon I watched that just encapsulates the mid-2000s edgy? For me, it's Superman X. Edgy cartoon character. How edgy are we talking? Because a lot of, like, 2000s stuff was, like, mildly edgy. But, yeah. I don't think Shadow counts. It's gotta be, like, an actual cartoon. Like, yes, Sonic X is a thing, but I mean, like, it's got to originate as a cartoon, I think, for that question. Dan Versus. That was kind of after my time, even though I liked that show. When that show came out, I was like, I don't know, probably like 15 or something. Oh yeah, when I mention a VTuber, I don't mean to encourage chat to harass it. That's ridiculous. Synth will figure everything on his own, all at his own. I'm assuming that's supposed to be pace. There's not gonna be any figuring anything out with anybody. You know, I've said that like 100 times. There's no, like, you can't have a relationship without a physical connection. I'm never gonna have a long distance relationship with somebody. That's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I played No More Heroes 1 and 2, but I never played 3. You know, we might play Postal 2 next stream if we want edgy. We could play another edgy. I love Postal 2. That's a great game. Yeah, Overlord is a pretty good suggestion. Does it have a good PC port, or is that one of those things I'm going to have to emulate? Because I'd be fine with playing Overlord. You know, commanding my goblin army. That's kind of cool. Never played it. Yeah, I know Postal 2's getting a remake. This sucks. There should be a finishing unfinished stream game stream. Less than 3 hours left. Yeah, I mean, if I look through the stream archives, there's definitely some games that have been a long time, you know, or I should have finished a long time ago. Like Fallout 1, there should be a stream to go back and finish Fallout 1. So that might take more than one stream. Yeah, there's probably some that'd be worth going back to. No, I've never painted miniatures. Nope. Steam version's good, just beat it 2 weeks ago. Alright, maybe I'll just buy Overlord then. So I don't forget. It's only $5. That's surprising. Just finished Fallout 1 TBH. It's an easy dice throw slop game where you can talk to chat. Well, here's the problem, Lazul. I'm actually running out of things to talk about because nothing fucking happens in my life. So we can only talk about, like, news, which, I don't know, I've kind of already said my piece on, like, the Epstein stuff, so... I don't know, what other news is worth talking about? Games bought, never played stream. Yeah, if you're talking about doing something like for a throwback to my teenage years, Steam Train, where you just play games on your Steam account that you've never played, that you bought an eternity ago. That's not a bad idea. I've got like probably over 100 games I've never played before. So, yeah. Life becoming mundane, huh? Griffin feels the same way, lol. Yeah, I mean, dang, you missed the Steam sale for Overlord. It was $1. Damn. They're gonna get $4 more out of me, those fucks. It's alright. That's okay. I'd love to see a VTuber synth stream one day. Never say never. Unless I completely burn the relationship with Kirsha at some point. Which, is still possible. Hey, this is me we're talking about. That's definitely still possible. But I wouldn't bet on it. I'll just say that. I would not bet on it. It never began, dude. Just let it go. You guys wouldn't... Well, the problem is chat would ruin it, so it wouldn't even be amusing. But I was about to say, well, even for entertainment value, you guys don't even want to fucking see it anymore? I'm not going to become a VTuber. You out of your mind? Of course I wouldn't. Overlord 2 is where it's at. It's just the first was better. I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll put it at that. I would like to try the first. If it's not that good, I could just go right into the second. Screw the crabs in the bucket shit. Well, the problem is, Death, you're kind of a bad example for this for what you're talking about right now, because you're the number one shipper. Yeah. So if it was a neutral party saying that, it might mean, it might mean more. It might mean something. Would be funny if Kirsa reacts to Sarugi on stream with you. I'm not going to show her Gotcha Slop. I mean, I know she plays, what is it, Azur Lane, but even still. Never understand weebs and wanting the anime girls to be lesbos. Doesn't that break the dream that they're yours? There's some weirdos who seem to think like lesbians are pure or something, and it doesn't count. It's like, all this tells me is Japanese people have never met a lesbian before. Breakers, Kirsha matches would all be Majin Buu games. Because Buu's fat. Is that the joke? That Buu's fat? That's funny. Brian already is a mod. What are you talking about, OFN? It's Brian C. He said that. Have I ever considered streaming games that I previously made videos on? Yes, I have done that before. Like when I played through Darksiders. I mean, Postal 2 would be one too. I actually made a Postal 2 video. I forgot that I even made one. You know, it's probably a shit video, but I did make one. There's other examples. You know, like Resident Evil 4. My first video was a Resident Evil 4 review. When I speak about enjoying baby games, usually refers to 3D platformers. What genre or feel of 2D games do I enjoy, since baby game platformers dip their toes into Metroidvania? I don't really play many 2D games. I did when I was younger, but I don't know. A lot of them just kind of blend together. Remember, Kirsten said she wouldn't mind playing Breakers with you, and Synth Dad ordained that if you can lift her, she's a keeper. Breakers is a terrible... If for some reason, for a meme, that we forced her to play the game, she'd have to be the raider, and we'd have to make sure that the sweaty synth cells aren't in the lobby. That's the only set of circumstances. Yeah, like Brian's not allowed in the lobby, Grizzly Cone's not allowed in the lobby. What else would I play? Literally any co-op game. I could play one of those shitty, stupid ass stream games. I'll play any bullshit. I don't care. Like, I'll probably just say edgy shit, and that's it. That's the whole point of me being there. Never buy Freezer Broly so she can say the lines. Well, with Broly, it's just yelling. It's not even a line. Breakers is the iconic synthcore game. Truly, truly. No, I never went back to Sekiro. I don't know why people keep fucking asking. Do a 16-player Postal 2 stream chat. Is that a mod or something? You could play with up to 16 people. That seems really stupid, but I'm shocked the game would even work, you know, with all the loading screens and shit. I dislike RE6, but do I believe it has good combat or no? I don't like it. I know people will say, go watch videos. It's like Gun Kata Kino, you know, if you know how to play. And I'm just like, that sounds terrible, dude. Oh, hold on. I didn't see these other super chats. Seto Kaiba, thanks, $2. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta is cancer. Yep, absolutely. I stopped playing Master Duel like 4 or 5 months ago because of that. Then another 2. You should play Sekiro again, maybe. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Would I play America's Retribution on stream? Is that fucking some meme game? I can always change my name in Breakers if that happens, so you would probably ban everyone past a certain level. Maybe. Dude, my stomach's empty, but it's bubbling a little. That worries me. When's Thomas gonna finish RE6 with me? He seems to only want to play Team Fortress 2 with Devin right now, so I don't know. Yeah, I hope the mold's not taking a comeback. Yeah, it's not making a comeback. I need to play TF2 with them. I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, I think we're probably about done here. Members only Thomas Members only Thomas video making wine. You want a video of Thomas is making wine. Members only. That's fucking stupid. Alright. Alright. I guess that's it for this stream. I'll I don't know. You know me, I'm streaming all the time now, so I'm sure it'll be 2 or 3 days before the next one. I'll have a plan for the next stream, though. We will have a plan. You know, I won't just, like, wing it. I mean, I won't say I didn't completely wing it. Like, I did want to try Ruffy in the Riverside, but yeah, it really wasn't holding me. So I'll have 2 games in case, you know, we need a plan A, plan B. And then, you know, if both of those fuck up, there's always either Breakers or Blue Archive or whatever, so... But I'm going to have 2 real games, which will hopefully be most of the stream. I'll see you guys.